Both are going. Microphone's picked up. Capture audio is picked up. Set up. Get YouTube Studio, and the Elm is already here. Okay then. Okay, get YouTube Studio online. That. Open it again. YouTube Studio is working. Good. What do you mean there's sport? I don't know what's happening with my Twitch channel's recommendations. The only thing I've watched on Twitch is Coast, and like that's it. I'm pretty certain. And for some reason, it's giving me sports. Why are you giving me sports? That's not what I asked for. Calibrate. Perfect. Then I need to set up all the chats. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Move it over. Now I can see the ohm on the side monitor. The ohm shall be visible even when I'm playing the game this way. And then lastly, set up the Discord. Go live. Here. All chats open. Nice, nice, nice. Pop out chat. There. Okay, perfect. And now I need to grab the YouTube link. Yes, I also got pizza today. I was hungry, so I went and got a full sliced pie. Azys law, copy, and paste, copy, 1, 2, and 3. All sent out. We good. And now to just do some fishing while I wait. Why can't I fish up there? Okay, that's set up. And yeah, all ready for stream. I bounced around a bit on accident, but going to here, share entire screen. We good. Sound mixer. Do I have stuff muted? I do not have. And yay! Fishing. I'm trying to catch the Ignis horn. I've managed to finally get the bombard fish recently, so that's one off my back. I'm trying to get everything from ARR. And I've gotten 71 different big fish now. So it's going good. That is the wrong button. No! My surface slap! Aww. That was such a pain to set up. Whatever. Back into the breach. Yeah, this goes until the midnight time. No, I want to actually... No, don't press rest. Well, that is the wrong... Yep, glowworm. Good. Catch the fish. Once you catch a botching pleco, beat the shit out of it and show it as an example to its fellows. And then wait until a 3 bite. Because if you didn't know, fishing is a lot like being in the mafia. You gotta make an example of the fish sometimes. Mitten crab, not the right one. It's very calming doing the fishing. It's like the only time I get to listen to the ambient music. Some of the ambient music in the place is like very bombastic, which surprised me because I never notice it. Fucking Plucko, beat the shit out of it. And now, wait for a 3-bite. Ooh, and I can use all of my I can use Thalic's favor because I have enough stacks of Fisher's whatever it's called. I forgot, honestly. It's been a while since I actually looked at what that status effect is called. I just know it as the thing that stacks up the 10 I can spend to do better fishing. How's everyone's day going? I got pizza. Pizza good. Nope. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Do, 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 do. I'm almost completely finished with the fishing of Las Nosha. I don't know how to parse that. Oh, three bite. Come on. Damn it. Didn't catch it that time. Yep. That's how fishing is sometimes. It shows up, but you don't catch it. Because there's 2 checks you gotta beat for a bunch of the fish. There's the initial check of it if it'll show up, and there's the secondary check of do you catch it? That's also that's how the stats of the fish are affected up to a certain degree. Once you've reached like a certain number, you're guaranteed to catch the fish. But for most big fish, that there isn't a guaranteed percentage chance. It just goes up to like a cap, which is why big fish fishing is so much harder, and why I am dreading when the Ruby Dragon comes out. Yeah, there's a reason it's called fishing and not catching. I think Ruby Dragon is Stormblood. The reason I'm terrified of it is because I knew that name before I started going into fishing, which tells me enough about how infamous the search for it is. I'm just gonna do this for a bit while I let people show up. It worked perfectly. I get to fill out my fishing log, and y'all get to chill. It's more on my end. Whatever. Also, what do you mean hentai has lied to you? It lies about many things, but what? Three bites. Ah, pity. Oh, fish. Oh, yeah? Yes. All that is, simply true. Yeah, I can spend like an hour working up to there, but once it's there, it's over in like 10 minutes. And it takes a while to recharge. Mm-hmm. I have never tried and seen how far I can go. Mhm. You have apparently trained yourself. You know, like I think Symphogear, how they train themselves off of like action movies and stuff. You did that, but hentai. Nope. Nope. Hentai always exaggerates. Most things do because it's more fun to exaggerate. As like some other things have said, fidelity and fun are most times mutually exclusive. Ah, yes. It is amusing me that a decent bit of this stream so far has simply been whelp rambles while fishing up the Ignis Horn. This is neat. Also, time is passing much faster than I thought it was. What do you mean it's already been 10 minutes? You were lying to me, right? Time is a liar. And likes to cheat on their spouse space. Fishing fun. God damn it. God damn it. What do you mean it's been over 2 hours and the stream crashed twice? No. Ah. Ah. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. I have no idea what that tune's from. I just have it in my head. That's what it's like for a lot of these tunes. I don't know where I heard them. They're just in my head now. Oh, Star Wars. Neat. I'd never watched that. Star Wars exists, and that is the most of my knowledge. I think the closest thing I've come to watching Star Wars was when I watched RT Game play Lego Star Wars. This is going very good. There's only another 2 in-game hours of this of this opening window. That's the term, window. Because the requirements for the horn are like a little esoteric to meet, but they're not too bad. It's basically just it has to go from a certain weather into another certain weather. It has to go from I think aether spasms as the weather type into clear sky. That is the only time this fish is able to be caught during that intermediary period. So we're currently in that period, so I'm hoping I'll be able to catch it. It's good to know that you're doing. I shall simply continue to have fun. Because this is really, fishing is a test of patience. Above everything else, above like all like the things you have to figure out and all like the requirements, fishing is a test of patience. There's a reason you have two different abilities called patience. It's the most important thing. RNG is what you're at war with. You're just gonna keep re-rolling until you've gotten it. And if that takes a while, it takes a while. Fishing is fishing. A game of patience. And it works wonderfully. We're coming in on 1 hour left of the fishing window. Sad. And we've seen the Ignis horn, I think 3 times now. Hasn't been caught, but we've seen it. So we've confirmed its existence at least. Which feels a lot better than the ones where they never bite, but when it eventually does, you get it. Because when that one, you can't see if you're doing anything wrong or not. It's just, it's not here. It's been like 3 hours and it's still not here. Am I doing something wrong? Did I misread how this works? And you just have to sit there with anxiety. With these ones, where it shows up but you don't get it, are much easier. So much easier. Hello, Zan. Welcome. I am doing fishing because I started it because like I usually delay the first like 10 minutes of the stream to let people show up. And then I was yapping and I was fishing and it just kept happening. So I don't apologize. Also, I have a new title in case y'all haven't noticed. Ohm was there when we got it. New title for Serica! Domnitrix. Did not expect the title called the Domnitrix. Not Dominatrix, sadly. Just Domnitrix. Do you want me to adjust... What's the fidelity over here? It's at 480p. Let me know if you want me to swap it to 720. And now there's only 40 in-game minutes left until the window is over and I will let us get to MSQ. I hold no regrets. This is the only path. All my life has been unlimited fishing works. Oh, I wasn't even trying to lead into that. I just said I have no regrets and just the brain went. God, now I'm imagining an Ubi Wu chant, but it's just all fishing. I don't remember the entire thing. Oh, I did. If I remembered what the Ubi Wu chant actually was, I would be doing that right now, but I don't remember. I am the bone of my sword. I am the rod? No. I am the rod of my fish. Sounds dirty, and I don't know why. I am the bane... I'm the bane of the fish. Yes. No, do not fish with your dick in the water. If they eat it, they are going to eat it, and that is bad. I'm looking it up, why not? Unlimited Blade Works chant. No, entirety. Give me the entire chant. No, not that. God, fandom wikis. Shut up. Shut up. Stop trying to get me to sign in. Invocation. Where are the incantations? Okay, there we are. Here, I am the bane of my fish. My rod is my body. and water is my blood. I have created over 1,000 rods, unknown to fish, nor known to birds. Have withstood time to catch many fish, yet these hands will never hold glory. So as I pray, unlimited fish works. There we go. I forgot to keep casting. Well, the window's over. Yep, fishing window's over. So, y'all put up with this more than enough. So we can go do the story again. Reaper, come on. To Azys Law! And hopefully we'll come across my hunt targets while we're doing this. God, it still looks so diseased here. Oh, also done fish. On the way, I do not sell the fish. I simply turn them into sand and crystals. Fish become sand and crystals, and I eat them whole. As you can see by the fact I have 999 stacks of sand in my inventory, and I'm slowly making a third. I have not thrown away any of the sand ever since I started my actual fishing journey. This is probably a mistake, because 299 stacks of sand. But, fuck it, why not? Actually, how many crystals? Oh my god, look at how many water crystals I have. Look at how many water crystals I have. 4,647 water shards, 2,174 water crystals. All of these are fish. I never gather these. Anyway, how you doing, Estinian? I sense an ominous presence. Yeah, no shit, my guy. No shit. Like, looking behind me, I sense an ominous presence. Where? This entire place is ominous. What do I even do with all that? Let me show you. All the sand crystals are used for inner walls, aquariums, mortar, stone interior, stone flooring, or indoor oriental garden. Those are the only things you can use sand for. There is no other uses for it. There was no point to me still having it, but I still. Oh, hello, Ohm. Still got the sage gear on? Yep, still sage. How's Y'shtola doing? Heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on in the name of those we have lost. You attend for your daily, Scoopo. Yep. Sid is right. We hope to see the mission through. Pigs? It's still active. All of it. And Wedge. Crikey, speaks something like something out of my dreams. Hello, Sid. Systematic exploration. Sid looks like a man with a plan. What kind of plan, though? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, it's just to make this place our base camp. We guard the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azys Law, I'm struck with the vastness of the Isle. We must need to be methodical if we to find our quarry. Another problem? I did some searching a bit earlier. We can't reach anywhere important. It's all cut off through the air. Need some manner of flight. Good. Unless I'm mistaken, there used to be an airship landing, a major one at that. What I know of Alec design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn some of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's head up and look for it. The deactivated terminal. Do you mean... I'm not even going to move my character, I'm not going to move my character, or anything. The deactivated terminal, you say? I look over on the screen to the thing that's been staring us in the face the entire time. It's right there. It's right there. God. Hello, Sid. Terminal's long since used the function. Search for another. Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind. Oh, there's a destination here? Ooh, wait, I recognize that. That's This thing right here is the same type is the same thing as the loot box type used for the Bahamut raids. It's the loot box for the Bahamut raids. Empire bought most of its technology from Elegant Relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. To think such a massive structure has been floating above our heads for all these millennia. Makes us believe. Hello, destination. Oh, Yashnola! Hey, girl. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok-class vessel. Remarkable. I'm sorry, Ragnarok? Like the end of the Norse gods? Why do you have that? Why is it named after that? That is ominous. Alas, I have found naught of use. That is ominous as fuck. What do you mean it's called Ragnarok? Estinian. Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon. I'm gonna check something. Estinian. He's the Azure Dragoon. Sound effects. Yes, I can download it! Download MP3. Gib. Go to... Not server settings. Where is it? Where's the soundboard? Where's the yes, soundboard. Upload sound. Choose file. Yes! Azure Dragoon! Upload. Does this work? It works! It works! I know, give me a second. I didn't have a Discord set up. Let me grab the Discord capture. Discord capture. Audio, application audio capture. Create new. Window discord.exe. Window title must match. Copy. And I have that going. Can you hear this? Oh my god, I'm pretty sure you can. That's amazing. Oh, that's peak. I'm pretty sure you heard that too, Ori. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna keep that on. I'm not keeping that on. Oh right. Also, I may have forgotten to do the thing. Where is not band-aids? Those are left on. Clothes change, game hand, turn both on. Then sunglasses 1, sunglasses 3. Both on. And there we go. I have my glasses on now. Perfect. You heard it, did you not, Ori? Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon. This ominous presence, to whom does it belong? I don't know, bud. We'll learn, though. Why are the rocks floating? Like, not like the usual kind of floating. Like, that one's up there is fine. Those are called snapper rocks. Machines are beyond my ken. I should leave the others to find this terminal. The more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Why are there dragons? Oh, it was mentioned last stream that they were trying to control primals and dragons with technology. Allegan control dragons. The same type of thing they used for Tiamat, right? Not Tiamat, Twintanya. Same type of thing they used for Twintanya in the raids. The little circular collar thing that she had on. But yeah, that's the only terminal we found, Sid. Oh, rooks? I thought it was rocks. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then. Respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? This was just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Saraka, but can you help me search for him? I've demanded as he is, or were you straight in the landing area? Been friends with the local sentinels. He probably has, and he's probably stumbled across something in the process. I know how this works. Our luck is absurd. It is a very good chair mount. Oh, it is called Rook. I thought that was a rock. I thought that was a rock, not a rook. Oops. My continued refrain of, that is not. Where is the wedge? Where is the boy? The boy? The boy! I found the destination. Surveying! Who's here, actually? Oh, there's the ohm. Did we find the boy? Is the boy here? The boy! What the hell was that?
Oh!
Well, Wedge, are you alright? What is that?
I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped. That's all.
Hi, my guy. Full of a lot of. What are you thinking of me on your own? Death by overkill is one thing. Death by stupidity is quite another.
I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something.
What's this? This wreck of a sentinel? I don't know why, but it's giving me vibes of the Nier masks.
There's no wreck, Chief. She's still operational.
If she's still operational, I don't think you should have hit her. You don't want to hit a girl unless she asks you to. That's a kink.
See?
Okay.
Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use.
Oh, no. No one ever reads them. Skip to the end, please. Yes? Yes.
Thank you. To register as the user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Serica. Blip. User registration complete. Welcome to Azys Law, Master Wedge and Mistress Serica. I am Guidance now. G-L-I. Or Gly. It is a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the glory of our empire.
Okay, apparently we have a tour guide now. This'll be interesting.
Guidance now. Greeting, Mistress Serica. Is there something you wish to know?
Isn't quite what I'd mind. I might serve. Wedge, bring the note this way, would you? Something I'd like to try. Yeah, Zonde made it turbo fascism. Is it even fascism? I don't know if that's the right term. Note, new status report on the facility.
Gilly, have to do what the chief says.
Gilly. Oh my god. Ooh, it worked. Okay. Ooh, holograms. Neat.
Yes, that's it. Good girl.
There we are. Not much of note. Here's someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. What else? Ooh, what's Gilly responding to?
We activated, you say?
But the Archbishop provided a wager. They say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Any other more people in this facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's Central Isle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Etherical Chemical Research Facility in the Fractal Continuum. That second one is ominous. What do you mean, the Fractal Continuum? Huh? What do we have here? Intruders detected in Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged.
Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies?
Oh, the Kos is here. Hello, Kos. What may offer an indication? Hello, Kos. We have acquired a maid. How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. That's ominous as fuck.
And what manner of place is that?
It is, and I quote, a regulation faculty for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. The Warring Triad. I don't want to deal with... I do not want to deal with Pokemon. That is too much for us. No. No. Not Pokemon. Do not. Do not send Kyogre, Rayquaza, and... Do not send Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Groudon at me. That is not allowed. No, I was calling the node that. The Ori is here though. Ori, the coast says hi. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with this Stola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be here. Oh, the Ori says hi. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Right? Ori, at least say bye. Don't just leave without saying anything. How many do I have? 7, 8. I have the least of the Heaven's Eye. Oh, and the Ohm says for Ori to check her DMs. Ether current. Nice, and I will send that to the bag. I have so much materia, it's kind of absurd. Guidance node. In node we trust. The aeons-old guidance node is patiently awaiting instructions. Hello,
Greetings, Mistress Serica. Is there something you wish to know? Nothing in particular, Gilly. The terminal unit recommended location for routine inspection. Location determined. Blip. Requesting entrance to a chemical research facility. Access granted. Generating route. Blip. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Come along, Mistress. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors. The Isle's defense system may not terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage and injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination.
Of course the Alligans are like Apple. No, was it Google or Apple that removed Don't Be Evil from their terms of service? I remember it was one of them.
Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we feel there are options. Let's see where it leads us.
Google, yeah.
Serica, Y'shtola, Ascenian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Associo is our sole means of escape. Pray, remain here and have her ready to depart in a moment's notice.
Understood. We'll see that she's prepared and ready to fly. If anything happens, let me know via link pearl.
Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere.
Breedable twin. Into the research. Ooh, all the nodes that were on the ground are now back on. What do you mean? They're vendors? They're vendors! I did not expect the nodes to be vendors, and they sell level 60 gear. Huh. That is not what I expected them to be. Okay. I thought it was just a weird butt plug. Because, well, it's an ancient empire. You know they'll get freaky. And it's over this way. Tell me I'm wrong. You know they made like mechanical sex dolls. There's no way they didn't. There's absolutely no way they didn't. They probably also make. Yeah, they also probably make biological ones because the Alligans are fucked. Well, they got. Yeah, real life does have them too. Mainly just the Alligans would probably make it conscious and intensely make it dislike the activity because the Alligans got fucked. Oh, they didn't need mechanical sex dolls. They made horny slave races. It's the Alligans, of course they did. We've scarce begun, and already it leads us to a dead end.
Mayhap the node has further instructions for us. Blip, you are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
Do you think the Makote were originally literally a sex slave race? Because you know someone would try that. You know someone would make cat girls genetically engineered to the vortex. Oh, that's probably also why that actually might be why the Makote have such a gender imbalance. They're designed that way. The Allegan teleport. Let's see if this works. You're 90% sure that Alec is responsible for the existence of Makote and Viera, but it was disproved by the later expansions. Aww. Is it what she said earlier in the chat? You can just scroll up. It just worked. The Allegans just have easy teleportation. Okay, holy shit. Like, not even like a single, like a tune or anything. That's really well done. Are you certain it was wise to trust this orb with our lives?
According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without further mishap may be described as a miracle.
Girl, why are you trying? Also, one other thing about the Allegans. I don't know if this was the Allegans or just the dragons. Lamias. Lamias. That is their wear. This is what the Lamias wear. Yeah. They have a fucking serious Magitech. It's absurd. Chimerical Maintenance. Alright. Might see you later then. See ya. A lot of the tribal races are Aleg's fault. Oh yeah, and also explains why they're like that. Why they don't look like as singular as the Hyur, Hrothgar, or body plan and stuff. And the Lalafell and everything. They probably made them more, not monstrous, animal-like? Animal-like. On purpose in order to make all the people be like, look at them. They're just animals and monsters. There's no problem with them being made for this. Yeah, that's probably why they look like that and not anything other than. Well, in lore. Also just monsters good. Monsters very good. Chimerical Maintenance. Guidance knows where to take you. The Beta Quadrant. So is it touched by the MSQ ever? And also, is it one of the tier ones, Pandemonium? Is it one of those 12-stage quests like Binding Coils? If it's one of those, no. If it's not in the main story, no. If it's fully a side quest and is never touched by anything we're probably ever gonna see, it's fine.
But resuming guidance to the Etherical Chemical Research Facility, please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications.
Household applications. We know what they mean.
FFXIV has been awarded 3-star certificates for compliance with ASO-3001. The good behavior of these creatures born here is guaranteed.
I don't think it's touched by the MSQ, except for a specific location that I could avoid saying. That's our cat coast. The flying cats are already a thing. The Gale cats over in the Sea of Clouds. They make their own wings as a rite of passage. Feel free to say it then, as long as it doesn't, like, spoil anything.
Be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures.
It's kind of fucked that she's acknowledging, like, the passage of time as a thing, but then kind of brushes past it as, like, a minor note. That's kind of fucked. We'll check this way. There's a side quest where you show an Ixal, tanks full of proto-Ixal up here. Okay, the Ixal were just created by the Alligans then. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Recombination labs. Ominous! What do you mean recombination? What are you recombining? I see a lot of green, but, like, no explanations. They did a lot of genetic engineering and chimerical experiments. Yep, they're the Alligans. And there's the hunt target that I missed yesterday. Because I've been doing all, like, the Clan Centurio hunts off-stream just to get good gear. I'm not certain if it's the best gear I can get right now. I assume it is. But if you can just buy regular gear that's better than the clan hunt stuff, I would be kind of like, what? What are you talking about? That's kind of stupid. Is that the case for the Almalja? Well, considering how fucking good the Alligans were at their entire gimmick, I doubt they can even tell if it is true. It probably doesn't even make a difference in terms of their biology. I don't think it's explicit, but maybe. You can probably just assume. But we will probably come across something later. And also, if you want, you can just check the wiki. They'll probably have it. Some of the there's a couple FF wikis, but like one or two of them are actually pretty damn good. I think the one with a regular, the one that looks kind of like the MSQ story quest as its logo is pretty good. Has a lot of info I use. The orb is beginning to try my patience. Yes, the orb.
The Alligans did not respect life. Brilliant as they were, I cannot bring myself to respect them. But unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Zerka, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall speak to the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done.
The symbol for it looks kind of like the main story quest symbol. Like this thing up here. Like the red, like, little trails. It's reddish pink, from what I remember. That's the one I'm mainly using, because it has the best... It has the best logs of fishing. The logs it has for fishing are generally well done. It gives recommended baits, like what paths you use to catch them the best method. So, that's the one I use. The other one exists, but is generally not as great. Yep, FFXIV, consolegameswiki.com. Here is the place. Well, almost. Yes, Corey. Edward. Nina Tucker is a complete option of the Alligans. Well, I'm not so... They'd probably just move her brain into the dog, if I had to guess. That'd probably be a lot easier, and they could do it pretty much. I wonder if there'll be an Edward quest in this game. Oh, hostile presence, glowing impulsas. The ones that are stealing the power. One down. Ah, there's the secondary set. Destination. Who is here?
What little ones must I kill now? More glowing impulses. Pity. They're so... uninspired.
No, I'm sounding like the ring. I'm sounding like the ring. Do not sound like the ring. That is always a wake-up call. When you find yourself, when you think something interesting, you go like, is that something the ring would... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay, good. Oh, God, okay. I almost had a... Oh. I thought for a second that we disconnected. Thankfully, we didn't. But that was still terrifying. Alright, chimerical creatures. Isn't that all of them? That was 3. What? Wait, well, what do you mean there's another? I did 3. Huh? What? I already did this one! What are you doing? Oh, is it... Diome, please do not target one. I think you may have gotten the last hit, and thus it did not count. So... Or did one spawn after? Oh, one spawned after. Okay, that's why. That's what happened. I didn't notice that one. And there we go. Let's head back on over. Might as well see if this direction also goes back there. Why not? The beta quadrant. I couldn't get close enough to use your ready nukes. Yes, many classes have their own nukes. It's wonderful. We all get to use our cooldowns. And there's definitely no classes that have stronger cooldowns than other ones. Looks at Pictomancer. Pictomancer is simply absurd in like every way. I have gone the wrong direction, haven't I? Have I gone the wrong direction? I have gone the wrong direction. God damn it. Looks like you cannot go out this way. Yeah, Phlegma is way too short of a range. Phlegma? Ooh, and red crystals. I don't think that's aetherite, like that lighting there. I wonder what type of fire crystal? No, looks too vibrant to be fire crystal. Maybe eyes of fire? Like naturally grown eyes of fire? Because that is a item in the game. The Eye of Fire. Refined from fire rocks. Yeah, probably a natural grown version of that. Would make sense too. Well, I assume. These reptoids were not made by Alec. That's a shocker. Why are they here then? Did they just like adopt them? Guidance node. Actually, Estinian, I want to see how fed up you are again, because you are getting very out of patience with the guidance node. Machines are not to be trusted, least of all those that can think. You'd fit right in the city, my guy.
Rep, energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it.
Teleporter online. New area. That is just the sphere of spikes. There is just spikes there. Huh? What is with some of Alec's designs? Like, that is just the sphere of spikes behind me. Like, it does. I mean, there's probably a purpose behind it, but like, why? Did they just like looking evil? Like, going by all their architecture, I think they just liked the evil empire aesthetic. It's kind of absurd how evil empire coded they are. In, like, every way possible. Like, everything's spiky, like, harsh tones, main red. Black is a secondary color asset. Ooh. That's the Garleans. Oh, that is the Garleans! I heard the music first, I was like, that's the Garlean theme. Hello.
So the Guardians managed to land, as the vessel will be well underway. I doubt they will leave here anytime soon, either. No, they shall remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets.
Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication.
Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh, materia. How much do I have of each? 8. 3. Give me more Heaven's Eye. I desire to continue widening my materia collection. Also, I'm curious, how much of the Aether Current here do I have now? Oh, it's only story quests? The Azys Aether Currents are only story quests. Okay. Close encounters of the 6th kind. Hello, 6th Legion. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant.
Warnings. Intruders detected and enforced in this quadrant. It is recommended you avoid confrontation whenever possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit, at least the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located.
Greatest achievement. That's ominous. Anything that Alligans considered a great achievement is probably an incomprehensible horror to us.
Oh,
Oh, no. Yep, 6 legions are still here. And the Ohm is taking off in their chair. The Ohm has simply decided to fly away. I've forgotten that song. Now I'm sad. I forgot the entire lyrics for that song. That was fun. That era of like internet memes was great. Like tacos falling out of the sky, Badger, everything. Justinian? Wait, something is afoot. What do you mean something is afoot? Oh, the 6th Legion. Them, right? Yep, the Guardian theme. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are so awesome. And there's the weird dude. Looks weirdly... Oh, that's just the Nicol Bolas hairstyle. Yeah, Nicol Bolas.
Our objective lies at the heart of the isle.
You're after... Okay, the thing that Gilly called their greatest achievement. What is it?
The 3rd will remain to guard the ship, while the 2nd patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The 1st will come with me to secure the research facility.
So we just have to kill 1 legion. Work them.
Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Alligans found a means to capture icons alive. And their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
And that explains why Thordan wants it, considering what they're doing with their swords.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth.
Are you sure about that? I'm not certain you can't summon an icon twice. Can you? It feels like that would be... Nothing about icons that I know of prevents them from being re-summoned while still summoned.
I need not remind you that
Considering
success
the
will
fact
raise
that
our
matrons
legion
are
high
imaginations.
in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Alright, so this is your make or break moment. As long as you can get it, you'll be raised high in the Emperor's regard. But if we can prevent you from getting it, that's 1 legatus down. Alright, let's see if this works. Also, I've noticed they're all gunbreakers. Like, every single one. That's absurd.
So that is their purpose.
Yeah, they want the technology to capture icons.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
We know the Alligans could do it, we don't know how they did it.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Oh,
Indeed.
that's scathing.
We need
Incredible.
but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
No, I thought the gunblades were developed by the Hrothgars as the blade of the Royal Guard.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Yeah.
Whatever
Oops,
folly
Neil,
the Garleans
Milton
mean to
Toe.
commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yep.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
We already have a main problem. Deal with the Archbishop first. He's a more immediate threat. The Garleans are a long-term one. And if they can deal with the Primals, good. Go ahead. Primals are bad news. The fact we dislike the fact we hate the Garleans does not mean the Primals are any less of a problem. If they can deal with Primals, good for them. We'll just have to take care of the obvious risks when we beat them over the head. Huh, you can kind of see a bit of the similarities, but the Garlean tech really does clash with the Allegan tech underneath, doesn't it? Just, it's a reverse color scheme. Allegans have central red and a secondary black, while the Garleans have it reversed. Central black, secondary red. It's neat. It's neat. It's neat. It's good design. Good design. Wiki doesn't say where the Amalja come from. Yeah, it's a much better wiki. It's better. Oh. Now, that big thing over there is probably what we're looking at. Also, orbs. There are balls in the sky. Would you like to touch them? Guns themselves were developed separately by Allag and Garlemald. Okay. And the gun blade was an iteration on that, I'm guessing? Ooh, combat. We know what we're about to fight some Garleans, aren't we? No? Okay. Ominous.
That you've survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Warning! Intruders approaching! Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
Hello, Garleans. Hello, healer. You should not have come directly next to me and not moved. Oh, I one-shot them. Oh, I get to one-shot the Garleans. Gonna be fun. This is gonna be incredible. Your tome only has stuff of the Stormblood, okay, so it doesn't have like Endwalker and Shadowbringers. Or Dawn Trail. Close encounters of the sixth kind. Level synced! Oh no. Level sync is always ominous. What are you trying to do here? Oh, you should us send something. Oh, yep, no, they're here again. Hello, Garleans. What do you want? We can take care of you. None of you stand a goddamn
That
chance.
would explain my men's silence.
Regula von Hydrus.
We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Oh? He's having them stop? Oh no, he wants to fight us personally.
Champions of
That's why.
Eorzea.
Okay, this should be fast. I'll show you all the strength you want. Don't worry.
Come, Icon Slayer, impress me. Ooh, you have pass and a full arena. And of the Empire. It's just dots. Surely you can do better than that. I'm beating your ass. Like, look at this. You're doing very badly. Oh, get back here. You can't escape me. I shall simply continue to show them out. Oh, and great, your men are here too. I'll take care of them. Not but toy soldiers ready to knock down.
Leave the rank and file to us. Focus on the legation.
I can one-shot them. This is fine. It does not take much of my attention to take them out. Obsidian Carbuncle? Alphino, what do you mean Obsidian Carbuncle? What? Huh? What the hell? That is new. That is entirely new. I need air support, now. Oh, those are tanks. Do I destroy them? Yes, I destroy them. Send them outside of the arena. You mean Obsidian Carbuncle. He and Azys have fancy carbuncles. Azys is diamond? Fancy. That is sick, though. The fact that it's unique types. Terminus S, because they all come forward, which is fine, because none of them are near me. Come on, regular Von Hydrus, what a pathetic fight. Apparently, you're not living up to the last general I killed. Thank you for the physic, Alphino. Let's shoot these tanks out of the arena. Get out of the way. Hello, Van Hydrus. And down! Another Guardian General defeated. Perfect.
Not much better.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, and Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable.
Boy, I'm gonna have to ask you to speak up a bit.
You are a formidable foe, and I have
I can barely hear him.
Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allegan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
You're a formidable foe, and I've certainly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allegan's secrets await, and there's no profit remaining here.
Yep, air support. Either that or some fodder to hold us back for a bit. Oh, and there's the ship! Azys does not have a carbuncle mentioned. Okay. I can take down the ship. It's too hard. Ooh. Is that the Emperor?
Keep them occupied.
Oh, nope. He is leaving. That is exactly his plan. Alphino's a fancy moonstone carbuncle, which heals like Eos. Huh. Alphino has multiple different carbuncle types. That's actually pretty cool.
Coward.
Yes.
It would seem we have no choice.
He does not want to die today.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
I don't... Oh, okay.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough
Oh,
energy
and...
to be of use to you.
Oh? I
shall join you as soon as I am able.
I did not expect Justinian to give us Nidhogger's eye. Okay. Everyone gets Ruby. Ruby's the bait. Ruby's the second one you get. Make haste to stop the Archbishop. And I have Nidhogg's eye. And Dragoon, so I can use it.
Teleporter online. Go ahead, Mrs. Vial. Visit the glory of our magnificent empire.
Oh, was Ruby, Topaz, and Emerald not part of the Arcanist kit this early on? Huh, that's interesting. That's weird. Feels weird, at least.
Let's teleport out to Thordan.
It was just regular carbuncle. Huh. Why did they... Okay. I'm not certain why they changed it like that, but sure.
Let's go.
Oh, that's ominous. Why is there Why are there purple corrupted crystals? They're reminding me of Bahamut's rampage and the stuff it left behind. Why are they here?
Lip, welcome to Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Marasidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire.
Yeah, we know. Ohm's brought up before. They only breed true. It is one or the other's race. They do not mix. There's, like, some traits, like a Makote and a Rogadin having a kid together might be, like, a bigger kid, but it's still recognizably one or the other. Like, two different kinds of Makote. Oh. Yeah, no idea. No idea. I misread what you meant.
This day, the sector is home from the live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Marasidia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allegan Empire.
One more Aether Current, and we can fly. What do you mean the guidance node has ill tidings to share with you, huh? Fetters of Lament.
Blip, I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its strength when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. The Allegan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused.
Oh, that's annoying. What? Huh? Midi? So thy journey has led thee to this accursed place. It's been a long time since Midi showed up. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ashgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, that it was the means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds to set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict of our kinds hath forgot. Another one of the first brood? There's another one of the first brood. That makes 5 we know of. Rathatskur dead. Midgard Samir dead. Hrasvelgar still living but in mourning. Bahamut dead, turned into a primal and dead again. And this will be the 5th one we know of. This one was captured by the Allegans. Think thou upon the suffering the conflict betwixt our kind hath begot. That leaves 2. Yeah, that leaves 2. 2 of the first brood that we don't know where they are. The dragons cannot forget. Angela from LOR. They have that. And yeah, I've played Library of Ruina. I know the tragedy of being unable to forget. Yeah, I know. I didn't include sorry, not Midgard Samir. Nidhogger, not Midgard Samir. Wrong one. That was my bad. I gave the wrong name. Yeah, Niddy, not Middy. Okay, let's find our way up. Got just some Marasidian dragons. Marasidian Volvor. Ooh, hunt target. Neat. I found a hunt target. Die. Cause Clan Centurio desires your death. And they will give me seals for it. Thank you for the 15 Centurio seals. And now keep it one. dude. Yep, once I eventually find my way over. Oh, that's water. There's fishing here. How many fishing spots are here? There are 7 fishing spots here. Yes. I will not be touching those until I can make fishing here that's good enough to catch everything in Heavensward. Because that's what I did with ARR. Until I had fishing gear that could catch every single fish in the expansion, I would be fishing. Sorry, I didn't fish until I had fishing. The music just shifted completely. Why did the music just suddenly shift there and shift back? Huh? Oh. Oh. That's why. That's why. Another one of the first brood. Locked completely up in chains of the Alligans. She's probably the source of all these corrupted Aetherites, isn't she? Still here, talking. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Fetters of lament. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? God saw me at last. He lays his eyes upon his child once more. Tiamat. Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Hydaelyn's chosen. A mortal who desires to end the war betwixt man and dragon. And that's why he travels with us, why he left the fragment. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Allag. To think the war still rages still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of mine. I am Tiamat, of Midgard Somir's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Midgard Somir can speak, well, Eorzean, instead of speaking dragon. Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Allag came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Tiamat, my beloved Bahamut. Dragon incest. Was then, when I had fallen to the depths of despair, that the black-robed men came onto me. The Asyans. Oh. And that's how Bahamut was summoned as a primal, wasn't it? They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted. A decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asyans gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of men. The beings thy kind call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Hydaelyn. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Azys, and delivered the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. I was already trying. It has been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? Oh. Oh. She's letting herself be locked up. She could break out of here, couldn't she? And she hasn't. But she cannot forgive herself for giving into weakness and summoning the primal Bahamut. The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself has ceased to be. Such is my punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature, which blackened my beloved's memory. He's dead. The primal you brought forth, it's dead. I wish I could tell her that. I wish I could tell her that I'd done the binding coils. With that, the blessing of light is brought back into full fruition. Ifrit's red gem, all of the elements once more brought to life. And thus the blessing shines once more. Forged anew, greater than ever. Oh, you were not kidding about greater than ever! Literally greater than ever.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
Hydaelyn?
The light abideth within thy heart again.
What?
Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials. But glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand.
The crystal, mommy.
Receive of me my blessing once more. And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
For the second time, we have earned the blessing of light. The fact I'm wearing the Bahamut raid gear
Thou
ring.
hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Oh, this was a trial? Literally a trial.
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Please give me dragon wings. Please give me dragon wings. Please give me dragon wings. Please? Dragon wings? Oh, he's gone. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's not gone. Oh. Oh.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the dark.
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! No, yeah, no! Yes! Let's fucking go! We end the Dragon Song War. And kill those who wish to prolong it. I am about to overwrite all of my different mount things. You can now ride Midgard Selmir! God, that's cool! God, that's cool. You are now my new mount. Azys Law, Aether Current Attunement complete. Yes! And we've got the full, like, travel pack. And, like, armor, too? MIDI came with armor? Oh, that's sick. But I want to go back down and speak with her. See if she has any other lines. This is so cool. Yeah, he knows the value of good gear. Can we speak with you again? Or... Lady? No, she's not selectable. We can't talk with her again. We simply have to leave her here, in her eternal penance. Bye. Bahamut will be avenged. He chooses his size. You saw how big he was before. Midgard Selmir is as big as Midgard Selmir desires. Size is a matter of preference for the MIDI. Oh, and our first Reaper level up. Okay. Yep, capital S shape filter. And I am going to... First of all, what is the line for MIDI? Only after proving your bravery in the face of countless perils has the Father of Dragons found you a worthy heir to the light and granted you a place upon his mount. That is cooler than Kieran. You are my new favorite mount. Heaven's Word, which I assume to be the final quest. The guidance note has awaited your arrival at the flagship with customary patience.
Blip, welcome to the flagship, Mistress Erica. You are almost at your destination. Blip, bloop. Warning! Intruders acting in the vicinity! Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed.
Come on, Mitty. Let's go. I do love... What? Wait a goddamn... What the hell are those? What the... Those... That is 3. That's the Warring Triad, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Warring Triad. I don't recognize any of them. That looks like a Dragoon. Like, partially Dragoon plus Dragon, I guess? Or that or a Warrior. And you are... 4-armored Demon? Asura?
But, anyway, into the breach. Bloop, bloop. Warning! Intruders approaching!
You sense a hostile presence. How the fuck did you get here? Oh, flight. They have an airship. That's how. They have an airship. That's how they got here. But, whatever. I can just take them out. The Garleans are, not... Their mooks are not a threat. Their mooks are not a threat. Like, at all. Goddess. At least there's not a clown down here. I'm suspicious of you now. I am extremely suspicious of you now.
The area secured. Lifting access restriction to Etherical Chemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Entering, ending, guidance.
Is there a goddamn Kefka? I have been... FF videos have showed up on my recommendation a lot. I know Kefka is the final boss and starts as a clown.
Blip. Unknown energy signature detected within Etherical Chemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to be of service to you, Mistress Erica. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating loop.
I kind of hope we can keep Giddy. Glibby. Glibby? Giddy? Giddy. Giddy. Alright. The Etherical Chemical Research Facility. There is no Kefka in Heaven's Word. Okay, good. No, that doesn't mean there isn't one in a different expansion. Facility terminal. You do not know how to operate the terminal. Fuck. Do I want Gunbreaker? Fuck it, Gunbreaker. Let's send this back over because I don't have that unlocked. Actually, do I have? Is this level 60? What level is this? What level is this gonna set me at? Sing to level 60. Okay, never mind. It will be level 60. So set that over there, and this also over here. Then I need to put down another version of the Nashin Fang right here. So now I have two different setups: single target plus mitigation, and AOE plus weird things. Yep, ethereal chemical research facility. Invite the party. All right, let's get this. At the if I do NPCs, who comes in? No one we know. Never mind. Players, please. That's a pity. And we get insta queue because we're taking up both the support slots. God, that's very nice. That is so nice. The ethereal chemical research facility. No, ethereal chemical research facility. What? Oh. Or. But that is a weird. That is a weird ass spider. Okay. Elegance, weird taste. Albonda's Spine, the ethereal chemical research facility, where the Allegan's magnum opus lies. Well, greatest achievement, according to. Well, not the Allegan's greatest achievement. The area's greatest achievement. Hello, that is one hell of a swimsuit. Either way, let's go. Clockwork repurposer. I don't know which direction I'm going, so. Grab all of them on me. Actually, no, you can't really let me know. All of them are on me. Good. Okay. Nope. We got them all. Shield damage reduction. Good. Okay, both are on. I'm feeling fine. Take care of all the clockwork hunters. And now, because there's only one left, we get to kill it personally. Nice, nice, nice. Wonderful. I get to taste it. It doesn't have blood. Oil? I think it probably has oil. Well, is that what I would drink? Yeah. I'll taste your oil. You're adorable. Also, that literally went on my head. That was my thought. I shall taste their oil, because I cannot taste their blood, as they do not have any. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hi! Attack me. Attack me. Got stunned. Fuck. All of them are on me. Good. Reprisal out, so we're fine. Scrambled Iron Giant. The Allegan tech looks so nice. And, of course, the 6th Legion is here. Hello, 6th Legion. You're fuckers. And we can't get past this without killing them all, so. Kill all the Garleans! Oh no, you're pushing my hand so much, I'd never love to kill Garleans. That's my least favorite thing to do. Oh, I'm so sad. You're participating in this. Yeah, but everyone you hate, melee combat. I don't have to feel bad in the slightest. And are they fighting Garlean? Yup, they are fighting Garlean. Hello, my guy. Hello, Regula von Hydras. I'll take it.
In the name of the Emperor!
That was the. I have to get used to being able to use Snapping Claw. Because I'm still so used to not being able to. And it just not being available to me yet. careful. We're gonna have to kill. I should probably go kill that. The magic turret. And put the Sonic. Oh, I know I can put Sonic Break on you. Good, good, good. Face outwards. This is what I will continue to make you do. Pretty well deserved. Let's do something different. Kill the turrets. I don't know what they do, but kill the turrets. Another Magitech turret down. Hello, my guy. Get back here. Stop running. So, behind him.
Can you withstand this?
What? I think we're gonna kill you. I don't think you're gonna get to use any other mechanics. We're just gonna kill you. Stay yours. We will meet again. Dad. They wouldn't let us kill the Garlean. Pity, pity, pity. Yes, Coast. Kill everything that moves. Your specialty. The Coast is best to simply let off the leash and send into the wilderness. He shall kill things and cause problems. Pre-cultured biomass. What the hell? Do they just like turn into something when they die? Or no, they're just weak. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. The Coast is so excited for blood, she didn't realize that it described her as on a leash. That's a boss arena. That's absolutely a boss arena. It's not? It's not! Okay, bioculture node.
Intruders detected. Releasing bioweapons. Releasing additional bioweapons. All personnel, please proceed calmly to the exit.
And even more bioweapons to take care of. Cultured dancers? Well, we know the Alligans did have them then. Exactly what we thought they would. But, big technological advanced empire. Of course they made bioengineered sex slaves. It's a classic for a reason. Because people have thought of it for a long time. And continue to try it. No, they held on right when I was doing it. Ooh, we have a samurai. Didn't even notice that. Samurai and Machinist. Another bioculture node. Ooh, these are beags. Where's the beag that you're gonna let out? All three! Okay. Cultured Mirnite. Biohazard. And the cultured Reploid. Oh, Reptoid, not Reploid. Sorry, just the Mega Man brain. I've never played Mega Man, but I know the name is Reptoid. Is it Mega Man? Am I thinking of Mega Man? People who know Mega Man, am I thinking of Mega Man or something else? Because I don't know Mega Man. And I'm going off of what I think I know. Oh! Oh, the biohazards are saying help me as they die. That's great. Oh, great. So, they can think. And they do realize what they've been turned into. And they are horrified. They just can't do anything about it. Great. What the fuck are you? Harmachius.
Activating Harmachius. Commencing bioweapon assessment. Engaging anti-cobra mode.
That is just full-on shapeshifting, huh? What do you mean full-on shapeshifting? Evaluation authentication is sealed off.
Anti-cobra testing complete.
The weighing of the heart.
Engaging anti-naga mode.
Oh, that's that sight. God damn it. I did not notice that until it was too late. God damn it.
Anti-naga testing complete.
Weighing of the heart again. Oh, it's Avatar. Okay. Who are to deal with? Ballistic missile. Why is it only on O? Oh! Okay, I was definitely supposed to help with that. I was definitely supposed to help with that, and I didn't. I apologize. Oops. I did not know what that was. Oh, God. Right as I popped my damage up. I died right as I popped my damage up. Vessels? Vassals? Are you talking like, vassals like the kingdom's vassals? Or vessels like a jar? Because, the jars already exist. So, My Little Pony ponies are in them. Oh, god damn it. Slaughtering drone. Doesn't matter if I pop again. I can continue to kill. Doesn't matter. Yeah, again, do have a good aesthetic. The Evil Empire looks very good choice. Ooh, are we about to hit the final boss? What's down here? Hero, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why would you design a place like this? Lone thaumaturges and conjurers. Why? The elegant. Why not? Why not is the correct thing to say. Yes, I have realized. Oh, they're gonna break out. Yep, nope, they're about to break out. Vultured Chabiti. Both are on me. Nice. And, I should probably use Ready to Break. Sonic Break, please. Thank you. Down there. Now, I get to claw them. Oh, I can't get off all my claws. Noises are fun. Let's go. Where is it taking us? Along the way. Why is there an endless darkness inside the Allagan's base? Did they do like space shifting and shit? Because it feels like they did space shifting. Otherwise, how does this exist? Select you. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Clone Thaumaturge. Slow. Yeah. The Allagan. Actually, ready to break. Break. Kill. Damage is good. Ready to break. Oh, that's petrification. That's what I get for not paying attention. The entire party is petrified. That's what we all get for not paying attention. And get back over here to Tabites. And all of you face one direction, so the party doesn't have to deal with any dodging. You can just focus all on damage. God damn it, I messed up. Because I had to dodge one. They had to move. Another lift! Is there more mobs? I don't see any more mobs. There might just be clones. I think it's just clones. I don't see any more mob spawners. Well, area spawners. Oh, yeah, no, that's not a lift. What do you mean, Phlegma balls? Oh, no, we're going straight in. What is that? Mapping the realm. Ethereal chemical research. What the fuck? Why is it fleshy? Why is it fleshy? Huh? Huh? And wait, 2 Asians?
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me,
Two red-faced
why do you
ones.
despise the primals so?
Ooh, red-faced bastards.
They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again.
Join.
Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
La Habrea and the bitch whose name I forgot. Wait, what?
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
I sincerely doubt that. We haven't fought Gordon yet. It's your time to fall. Let's go. Ignore him and La Habrea. Come, we settle this once and for all. My might knows no bounds. Fires of creation, arise!
Fire spear! There is just flames there now. What do those mean? What do those mean? And what do they... Oh, there's AoEs. Just AoEs. That's easy enough to use. Switch over to La Habrea. Like targeting. Grip of Night. Okay. Put that on here. It's time to kill some Asians. Fire spear again. That is fine. In should be... Yep, nope, in. Actually, wait, no. Out. This way. They're gonna combine. They're probably gonna combine. Did I call it? Yep, I called it! Their AoEs combined! That's why I had to move out here! Yay! I can understand mechanics!
Mortal scum!
Ice. In? No. Partake of... Oh, they are in! My first guess was right! End of days! Get in here, everyone! Okay, we're fine. Laser beam was fine on us. I should really be using mitigation. I am sorry-o. I am now using mitigation. Ice again, so stay in. Okay, this one goes in, so we start in here. Shadow Flare, raid wide, I'll do that. We're fine. Reprisals out, 6 seconds, then pop Nebula. Because I am making, oh, way too much work. Okay, pop Nebula. Fire Spheres again. Go over here again. Out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Good, good, good. Perfect, perfect.
No more.
Grip of Night. They're both almost down. La Habrea. Oh, La Habrea. He almost... Yeah, no. They're down! Yes! Asian's down! Let me kill La Habrea. Kill La Habrea. Kill La Habrea. Kill La Habrea. Come on.
Such strength. It
Come
defies all
on.
reason.
I really should not have left the mask on. I really should not have left the mask on.
No. I will not be bested by the likes of them.
Ooh, racist.
La Habrea, it is time.
Huh? What do you mean it is time? Huh? Huh? What do you mean the tutorial fight?
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true
Wait.
power of the
Wait, the
Echo.
true power of the Echo?
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean the Echo breaks down the barriers of existence? You have the Echo? What do you mean the Asians have the Echo?
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Are they fucking fusion dancing? Oh my god, they're fusion dancing, aren't they? Oh my god, they fusion danced. It's Dragon Ball up in this bitch. Oh, eh? Why is it now an orb?
The orb!
Oh. Their mask is split down the middle. Why did the Athenians not simply all combine to become the ultimate Athenian? Are they stupid? The answer is yes. Ah, the power of darkness surges, tranquil of ice, vicious as fire. Shadow Flare, AoE. Sorry, raid wide. Raid wide. Okay, fine. You're linking a still. Nebula, don't get near me. Good, we're good, we're good. Wait for Nebula to go off and pop an next cooldown. Feel the might of our magics combined. Oh, fire and ice, get into ice. Oh, into ice, they'll both collide. Which ones go first? Fire goes first, so out. Out starts this. Yep, out starts this, and then in.
Perfect! I am understanding mechanics on first view. This is great!
Nothing in the laws of creation can withstand the tides of chaos.
Oh, that is a lot of debuffs. Burning Chain. What the fuck? Huh? Eh? Oh, everyone. Oh, it was everyone group up, I think? Or one person group up, everyone else not. One or the other, I cannot tell. Your darkness is fine. Oh, my request is raid by AoE. Healing, pop that. Okay, we're fine. Damage, let's go. Chains! Chains! Get away from your chain target. Get away from the chain target, break the chain. Chain broken, go, go, go.
Your light shall burn no more. Stubborn mortals. Very well, we shall show you our true strength.
Draws power from the arcane. Kill the sphere. Kill the arcane sphere. Ascian's Prime's power. Okay, ice. We'll dodge those. Fine. Now fire. On the other, are they on the other side? Not. Where are they? Oh, there you are. There's two right in front. Oh, they're both fast and fast. Behind me. What is it? Casting. Chilling Frost. Get out of the center. Okay. Arcane Sphere down. Okay.
Nothing shall remain!
Annihilation! You missed, bud. We're still up.
Even without the blessing of light, how is this possible?
Oh, bud, you haven't heard?
He's got it back.
The blessing of light has returned.
Which means you.
Dual Star again. I still have damage reduction from Nebula. So start in, go out. Now, it's gone, so get out. Oh, the 2 DPS are down. Ooh, yes, no. Also, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit. I am popping my invuln here. Because I can solo tank that. Just focus on killing. Ancient Eruption. Come on! We have the blessing back. We already took it back. Alright.
Ascian Prime down. Can we please now kill 2 Ascians? Damn you, Heidelin. So that is her name. Name of the world and the name of the crystal at the center. Oh, we didn't get the... They escaped again? God damn it. Also, I should really take off that hatch. I should really take off that hatch. It is ruining some of the cutscenes. Now, where's Thordan? Oh! Oh no, they're back! Hello, Ascian Prime. La Habrea and Ignormius, whatever your name was. They've separated back into themselves. They're exhausted. White Orsite! White Orsite! We have
She might
the eye.
regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Yeah, Bastion of Light is stronger than ever.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
What the fuck? Is that White Orsite? Nope! That's White Orsite! Impossible! Impossible! Got one! I got the throwaway one. The one that hadn't been built up that much. And now, with the Eye of Nidhogg. The Sword of Light strikes through. Yes! Ascian was caught! Ascian was caught! The Sword of Light fueled by Dragon Cocaine.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all.
A little pity used on her instead of Laha.
Hero.
Spent it all. Oh, looks like we have. Did he?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without
Thordan?
relying upon mortal contrivance.
Thordan? Why are you here? Why are you giving off the vibes of that me and the boys on the way to the funeral meme? What? Are you gonna put him in there?
You.
Pup killing time. Pup killing time.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize. The dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Both of
The
which.
eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
You have it, don't you? Oh, you don't? It's in there? What the...
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it.
Oh!
Even in death, his body decays not.
Oh, that's what happened.
A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawn, then you are gravely mistaken.
What?
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
You aren't taking on the soul, my guy. You're taking on what you imagine his soul to be. And yep, he's becoming Thordan, just like I assumed. And you've still got the cross! Hoi hoi! Oh. You're taking Nidhogger's eyes, aren't you? The entire body? Oh. You're turning it into a blade. A blade of purest light, fed by a dragon's eye that has not been touched.
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
I am not interfering.
Serica is not going. I am not going to interfere with this. La Habrea, you deserve this.
Please do it. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. La Habrea down. And absorbed by the primal. King Thor.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
He thinks he has good intentions. But no, he's a tyrant.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
I do, and I will. I will see you on the battlefield. And he gave me time to rest. Thank you, Thorman. That'll be the last grace you've ever given me. And the only grace I will give you.
The Singularity Reactor, now available. Entrance. The Singularity Reactor. Taking the soul of the legendary King Thordan into his flesh, the Archbishop transforms into a primal before your very eyes. Sustained by millennium of prayer and the eye's aether, he declares his intent to rule over the world with an iron fist and for all time. Give me a sec. Standing aside are sworn brothers of the Heaven's Ward, who have likewise transcended their mortal limits by becoming incarnations of the Knights 12. Strike them down and eradicate the root of the Dragon Song. Let's do this. I'm gonna guess you want tank? Yeah, you want tank. Okay, Reaper. The Singularity Reactor. Entered. Oh wait, did you enter? I think we might have entered you as tank already. So you might not even be able to go in unless you are tank. I'm not certain. I guess Heaven's Word finishes today. King Thordan dies. And 3.0 is complete. I assume, at least. Let's take care of this. This has been wonderful. Evan's would have been really goddamn good. I'll have to say that. Yeah, new sword. New sword. No blowy bits, but very nice very nice gil, Jay. Ooh! I sold the Aether Stones. Why do people want the Neo Aether Stones? I sold them off because I thought no one would want them. Did not expect to ever actually sell them on the market. I don't want to go back to the Centaur. See it without glam? Sure. Yes. I shall kill Thordan many times. Yes, we will fuck the nerd. So they can make the glam gear without running the thing themselves. Yeah. It's just, I never expected to actually see someone buy it. That's without glam? That looks about the same. Or did you do the wrong thing? Oh, there it is! Oh, that is incredible. That's the Courtly Lovers set, right? I've seen that around a bit. And that is simply incredible. That is... no notes. Perfect sword. Absolutely perfect sword. Absolutely no notes. I adore it. Oh. Oh, this will be great. Also, one thing I'm confused about. Y'all said I might not make it to Thordan last time. Were y'all just misremembering how long I had to go? Or... go into here again, because it looks very nice. Partly misremembering. Yeah, I know. We're only 2 hours in. They said we might not make it to it, so I'm slightly confused. Also, I'm still gonna ask once again, why is it fleshy? Why is there flesh in here? I know it's the Alligans, but why? What's the source of all the flesh? Ori, I do not want to imagine the Alligans sticking it into a blob of meat. That is a mental image I could have done without. The Neural Processing Center. No, you're not. That's why I'm annoyed. The cloning pits spilled. It is pink. And yes, Serica rotates herself. I see that. I see that. Ah! Coast is here, yes. God damn it, not again. Yes, Coast short. Okay, so apparently the dropped frames have stopped. They happened, and then they stopped. I'm gonna let it sit here for a bit, so it doesn't force me to start FF14 from the desktop. Because it will. It will if I click that and the Wi-Fi is not back on. Let's give it a minute before I go back in. Also, of course it had to happen right as it got us in. Of course it did. It's always like that. Wi-Fi goes off the worst possible times, yeah. Minute. Yeah. We got a queue penalty? No! I disconnected! That's not my fault. It's my Wi-Fi. God damn it, Q penalty. Ugh. Yes, you shall scream in the fox. Let's hopefully we get back in soon enough. I want to kill Thordan. I simply make noises sometimes because making noises is fun. We're in! We're back! I'm still in the party somehow! I don't know how I'm still in the party, but we're in! Okay, do I have the Q penalty? I'm gonna hope I don't. Fuck! I'm not the party leader. Ohm, will you please? I make nondescript noises. They're not cat noises. This place is still really fucked. What the hell, Alligans? Yeah, nothing happens until you get 3 times per day. Yeah, I remember a couple times that while I was doing it. Oh, can you register us? Oh wait, can you register us from the duty? Thank you. I remember a couple times where I've gotten booted out during like trials as the tank, and I'm usually main taking because I like main taking. It's more like stuff. It's more thinking, honestly. You have to like actually care about mitigation when main tanking. And it's always so annoying, because I'm enjoying the trials, and then suddenly, Wi-Fi go burr. Actually, oh, never mind. We're in. I was about to say, while we're waiting, I might as well explore Azys Law. And nope, we're in. Alright, let's kill the Pope! The Singularity Reactor, Abanthia's Spine. And there's his 12 knights. The Knights of the Heavens Ward.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavens Ward.
Also, the fact I never realized they were called a Heavens Ward before they were directly antagonistic. And now, they're big! The giant fetish.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light.
Oh, I will.
I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
Yes. Peace. I.e., making everyone your tempered.
Yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Not being the thrall of a primal.
Pretty sure that's like exactly the animation that makes around.
If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
And defend your own with your own life. Now, fall before me.
Your feeble light shall fade before my brilliance. Fully zoom out so y'all can see all animation. Oh, out of the way. My knights, to arms! Send for me, blade. Sing for me, blade. What are those? Little things, those explode. Those explode. Oh, Ascalon! Partake of the dragon's eye. It's Ascalon? The dragon's gaze. Wait for it. Turn away. Yes, dragon's gaze on. Perfect. He's almost already dead? Eh? You're weak! Wow! Cassian Prime was way more trouble. So far, there's probably a phase 2. Ancient Quagga, the Raid Bud. Yep, nope, Raid Bud. Never did any damage, though. Oh, Ascalon! Drink deep of the power of the slumbering gods! Blade's gone?
I will turn you into ash.
Your judgment is nigh! Avoid those. Towers! Oh, chain! Dodge the chain. Right out the chain. Okay, good. Towers. Take the towers. Yeah, we're on towers. Let us settle this once and for all! Sir Jet Zephyrin. Sacred Cross. Kill him before he gets it off. That's probably a white. Okay. Zephyrin down. No, he's not. Still living. He's holding on somehow. Shield Samba's off. We're out of the way. With me, Sir John Liux, ever and always, brother. Sir Afriel and Sir Jean Liux. Kill them both. Feel the power of the dragon! One. Wait there. No damage. Teleport away again. We've frozen your very souls! My lance pierces all. Oh, Sir Gurniax. Prepare yourselves! Oh, those just expand. Get out of them. Way.
Heavens rain death upon you!
Oh, the sky. Comet circles. Kill. I remember this. Not allowed. Die. All down. Fine. Out. That probably want to stand behind that. Gonna move out. Oh, it's not. I shall end your vain That is the world. Happen again. The light of Ascalon. One stack for every night. We're just being constantly pushed back. No, I will attack you, Thornton. Get over here. I shall end your vain struggle. And you barely did 2,000 damage. Wow, that's it? You survived my divine reckoning! Impossible!
Fall before my might. For you are not but a primal? No. You're simply a deluded old man. One who killed some. I was. So. Die.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand. Who? What are you?
Better than you. Is avenged. Petrified is avenged. Now what to do with that blade?
Because Ascalon is still there. Or not. Okay. Now I have all 9 second chance points. Well, I get those like hotcakes, huh?
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Now hold him back. When you get the opportunity, take it.
Would seem the eye has served you well.
There's the second. Ascalon. Where the second eye of Nidhogg lies. Justinian still hasn't showered. Yeah, true. Since he killed Nidhogger. And now he has both of them. Wait. Wait. He was just barely holding on to himself with just one eye. Oh no. With just one eye.
Is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both.
Wait.
With this
what?
task accomplished.
Wait. Estinian, are you doing a suicide mission? Oh, you were planning on it, but apparently the eyes have other ideas. And I was right. With two eyes is too much for him. Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. The keen of my fallen kindred, their smoldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall just bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me! Aether is your soul. And Estinian has been overcome by Nidhogg. His sister was killed and her body defiled directly in front of him, and they blinded him in the process. He's been doing it for 1,000 years. Yeah. Every single person who is even remotely responsible for Nidhogg's crime is long dead. All that remains is their descendants. Hello, Midgard Samir.
Nidhogg, my child. What hath thy fury made of thee?
Aether's the soul, and so, as long as the eyes of Nidhogg exist, so does he.
Servant of idling.
He cannot forget, nor can he forgive. That is the dragon's main issue. They forget nothing, ever. Everything is always as fresh as when it just happened. He's been singing the song of vengeance. With every new dragon awakens to Nidhogg's song in their ears. Singing of the vengeance that must become. Every dragon born in the last 1,000 years has been roped into this war. What if the aether of his eyes was changed to someone else? Like Prestel? Chief! Over there!
Oi!
I've met Tiamat, yeah. She's in voluntary exile. Her
God's damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Her brother husband was killed by the Allagans, and she gave in to grief, summoning the primal version of him. Which doomed the entirety of their children. So she's in voluntary exile. Yes, the conspiracy theory. Estinian does not challenge. Yep, dragons don't suffer the effects of incest.
There would already. It seems she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
There's still a problem to deal with, Alphino. There's still a problem, my guy. We're not done yet. Istinian's been overcome by Nidhogg here. Triumphant
Where
music
is
did not...
Estinian?
There you go, you noticed. There, someone else finally noticed. Let's go. Also, this means that the Warrior of Light canonically just rides Midgard Samir places. Which is incredible. Oh, they get to see Midgard Samir too! Hello. Midgard Samir was in my head the entire time I was in Ishgard. Have fun learning of that! Wait. Thank you, Aimric.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Yes, that's why Wrath Games is doing a canon-only version of Final Fantasy XIV, and I am continuously impressed by that man. Wrath Games does something rather simple. Soloing the entire game.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Thordan's down.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Yeah, sometimes you just find 8 adventurer friends fishing nearby, and sometimes sometimes just canon people help you out.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Aymeric is trying so hard not to freak out.
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Heidelin's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
So it's Midgard Samur, not Midgard Somir. Okay, Midgard Samur.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
They're kneeling? Oh, they're kneeling.
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
Also, Aymeric continues to be the most paladin to ever paladin. My guy, I think if you approached anywhere near the Jobstone, it would light up into a sun.
Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
About that!
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
Yeah, funny story, Aymeric. I hear your words. Bad news. My son's back to fuck up shit again. Yeah, Nidhogg is back and continues to be pissed off.
Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Estinian has been claimed.
Doubt not, but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long.
Yeah, even Midgard Samir, who knows... Midgard Samir knows everything about how this works. And even he's like, why is he so angry still? Doubt not, but that Nidhogg shall call out to his brood ere long. Know that they shall answer him.
Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Archifont.
A 1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
One thing that would make it easier. Get some of the dragons to like assist in government or something, so like they can like spot signs of corruption and stuff like that, because they will not forget their promise. I'm not certain if Warrior of Light Dragon works. Can dragons turn into people? I don't think we've seen a dragon turn into a person before. But yes, but when I say people, I mean like the body design. First thought. Emmerich, are you? Elizin! Oh yeah, Elizins! Thank you. Oh, also the 3 are here. And that's probably the treaty. He's done it.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Solving 3.0 complete. Arun, you should probably tilt your staff forward.
For the future of Eorzea!
All that's left to do is to take care of him. Yes, as I've said before, Shad, have you ever seen that photo of a hamster eating a banana? Nanamo and Robon. Oh, and there's Archifont. He's brave. Where's the warrior? It sits at Archifont's grave. A noble monument to a noble soul. Archifont's shield.
From here, Lord Orchifont can watch over all of Ishgard.
That grave is there permanently now.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
I have some materia, I guess. I don't know if it's that valuable, but you can check it out. scene continues. And then, if I had to guess, there's about the post-credits. Post-credits? Or is it just black?
So ends
a
glorious chapter in their tale.
Twitch cannot.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown.
They can rest. The first time in 1,000 years, they can rest.
And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
And of course, they ended on the name of the expansion. God. Yeah. No, not even close. I'm nowhere close to the end of the current story. Oh, and we're at the credits for Heavensward. And with that, we've finished technically second expansion, but really first expansion of FF14. Now there's just Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail. What's the button to make us speed up? Yep, change scrolling speed. I'll let this chill for a bit. Yeah, I'm not nearly actually done with Heavensward. Eh? Yeah, I'm letting it play. Yeah, I know there's stuff between. I wasn't counting the post-expansion stuff. Yep, a lot of stuff has opened up for us. A whole lot. Hello, Ravana. You were fun. You're just a Blood Knight who was enjoying yourself. Yep, we've got the Alliance raids. We've got the Bahamut version. We've got the Extremes and Savages. I probably won't do the do the Extremes and Savages on stream unless y'all want them on stream. The Wandering Minstrel probably has a lot of stuff to talk about now. Hello, Rasvelgar. Hello, guy.
And death an afterthought to those who fight for none.
I have the job quest to use. Estinian! Get back here, you doofus. No, being taken over by an evil dragon and subsumed into its soul is not an excuse to miss an outing. You will go to karaoke with us and you will enjoy it. It doesn't matter that you've been eaten by the dragon. I've all the ARR stuff we did unsynced, just so we can get through it. I managed to get through Coils of Bahamut in I think one stream because it took like a minute for every fight because Ohm was just one-shotting them. Hello, Hilda. I really feel like you were supposed to be like a shock or something, but you just kind of showed up for like one scene and that's it. I'm not really... Are you part of the Machinist questline? I assume you're probably part of the Machinist questline. Archibald. Blow for us. I will continue to smile. This smile shall never die. If you let it die, it goes against his words. Back to Bismarck. God, that whale's huge. This was absolutely wonderful. 14 has been so fun to play through. Hunt quests, there's just always something to grab my attention, just to play around with. Fishing, everything. This game is wonderful, and I'm happy to continue playing it. Now, I will still be playing this because this is fun, and also it has become my off-stream play game. Because I can play it off-stream and, like, do little story things. Because there's so much story in this game, it's absurd. And I am not showing all of it because some of it is not as important. You want to actually play through the Dark Knight story on stream. Question for the people who know FF14. Can I reach fighting Nidhogg and freeing Estinian from it in like the hour 15 minutes we have? Or should I go do something else? Cannot remember. Hello, you servant. Goodbye. You learned in the end. One thing I am slightly annoyed at. I can't speak the Tiamat. Wait, can you speak the Hraesvelgar? Is there a Hraesvelgar more? Is there more Hraesvelgar? I wish to speak the Hraesvelgar more. I must talk with the... technically not? No, not divorced. His wife is technically still inside her. Married dragon. The married dragon. And you know there are people who want to throat Rasvelgar. He's a dragon. I know how this works. 23 quests and 2 dungeons to go through. Yeah, we're not getting that in this stream. So I guess we'll be checking something else out in the meantime. What should we check out? Hello, Thordan. You died as you live. A disgrace. I could probably do Dark Knight or the Alexander raids. Class quests take a while, I'll have to say. Like, class quests, like, just doing 6 class quests takes like an hour. So I'd say Alexander raids. Who I only know of the meme of web community testers, the people, and the entire QA staff. I only know of Alexander from a single meme of just like ranking FF14 villains. So like 2014 Gaius, 2016 Thordan. After that, every single rank is perfect Alexander. Alex Raid's got in the game alongside a very lewd Lalafell. And Tataru and Alpha. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and 1 step forward. Forward and back, and go forward and back, and go forward and back, and go 1 step forward. I have listened to that music. Yeah. I got into this game for, it's 2 YouTubers. 2 YouTubers got me into this game. Wrath Games, who is doing the Warrior of Light's canonical journey, soloing every single encounter in the game. And Dracanius, who does Savage/Ultimate/Extreme content. And it just looked fun. So, I started. And it's been a wonderful journey since then. Creations. America Online Producer. Speed that up. Yep, I have access to Wondrous Tales. I already finished this week's. I messed up, though, and got all of them before checking my second chance points. So I had 9 when I realized, oh yeah, checking chance points. But you can only use them between 7 and... 7 and... Yep, it's an instant level every single time you clear it. Doesn't matter what class you are or what level we are. Until level 90, it's an instant level for every clear. The only reason I know about it is because it is, extremely important to the solo one. It's their best method of leveling at it once they reach a certain level. It is so very important there. Yep. You can complete it with any class, but you can then slap the level that you gain from it onto a different class. So you clear the tails, and you don't really want to level Reaper. You can change that to say to White Mage and do the things that fill out Wondrous Tales with White Mage. Swap the Reaper, turn it in, and you get the level 4 Reaper. That's why it's such a good way to level. Oh yes. Also, don't get a combat class to level 100 until you have access to the latest release. Because if you have a combat class at max level, Chloe updates to include every single trial and encounter in the game. Which means if you're not at the very end, you can just not be able to complete Wondrous Tales. I've kind of gotten sick of leveling up my lower classes just because it is always the same couple dungeons. There's no other dungeons unlocked at that low of a level, so it's always those low-level dungeons, and I am sick of them. It's never something different. I am fine with Wondrous Tales, because it's always different things. And here's the updated things. Group. Predator still going. Canadia Type, Axis Front, Havoc, Miles, Link Video, Simply Gone. Oh god, Nvidia. Oh wow, that aged poorly. Special thanks to a couple people. And yeah, we never escape Palatili. House of Dead is great for leveling your classes. Does it give you access to the things that are locked behind class quests? Just curious. Because that's the reason I haven't tried a Machinist run through of it. It's just I don't want to do the class quest off screen. Hello, Ham! We've finished 3.0. Credits released in 2015. Over 10 years ago. Yes, I've stuck a critical strike and stolen people. Oh, wait, Elidibus? I remember you. You showed up and it was ominous. Why are you purple and gold?
And Igayon have fallen.
Why are you both purple and gold?
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the 8th rejoining.
The 8th rejoining?
That they should be so complete.
They mentioned the joining earlier, and that it would happen once there's enough chaos.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
What? Wait.
Warrior of Darkness.
Wait. That looks like the canonical Warrior of Light that they use for all the like promotional materials. Huh? Yeah, that's the guy they use for the promotional materials. He's a warrior too. And they're on the moon? I guess the Estinians are on the moon. Okay. Huh? Why are we staring at the sun? Why are we in Idleshire? Gobbies. Idleshire? Is this how, like, yeah, there's your Stola, there's Sid. What are they dealing with? Huh. What are they doing?
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Yeah. Seems like we just heard something. What is that? What the hell is that? Shrine in Aether? What? What? Is that a giant robot? Was there a giant That is a giant robot! That's sick as hell! Oh my god, it is. That's awesome. It's brushing up against the barrier. Or it just went directly outside the barrier.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools! It's a primal.
One of the ones sealed by the Alligant? What? Is it sending us an invitation? Is it extending a goddamn invitation? What element Alexander is? Probably not Earth. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond shimmering shadow, lieth shimmering light. And we've done it. Well, not yet. After long years of estrangement, Ishtar rejoins us as a nation in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None has been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea. They will inevitably bring with a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. Yet, even as we look forward to the coming of an age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea. We shall be forced to contend with them ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed in body and soul by Nidhogg. If there's a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead shows no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Heavenward. Complete. Unlocking the achievement and title. The End of Ascalon. Any other achievements? Nope. An uncertain future. Alright. But we're not gonna leave 3.0. That is for later. What we're on to, and what we're ready to do, is Alexander. Alright! I'm pretty sure there's a... Yep, nope, that's one class on... That's one new quest right there. What even is that? Hello, my guy. What's your quest about? Gods of Eld. A message for you from a mysterious stranger. Is this it? Because that seems ominous as hell. That seems ominous as hell. What do you mean, oh, right? Did you forget about something? That's the Warring Triad? Oh, we get to kill them? We get to kill them, don't we? Alex starts in Idleshire. Warring Triad or Alexander? Which should we start with? Which one should we start with? Yeah, of course you get to kill them. They're probably primals. Why wouldn't we kill them? But I'll leave it up to y'all which one we do for the last bit of the stream. One made a clown a god, another is time, in another place. One is a giant fucking robot. Okay, there are 2 calls for the Alexanders. So it is time for Big Robot. To Idleshire! Let's go. Yeah. Oh, are there more? There are a lot more quests unlocked. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just 3 so far. But Boisterous Bruiser. A striking opportunity. That looks like PvP. No. Slow Fix. Hey, my guy. Disarmed. Oh, that's it. That's definitely the right one. Slow Fix looks more agitated than you've ever seen him.
Pshaw! Is something to seen it? Giant of iron rising from river. Sholan said leave to learn more, but they're not back. Raise the plate of gobby flock. Journey's too big. Squash it'll tire flat. We're uplanders.
Calm yourself, Sulfix. This is a gobbo. They're goblins. I don't know what their That's their primal, isn't it?
Ah, Serica, 'tis well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from Thaliak. Yet is no mere contrivance of Charlian. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it's a primal. It was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. But so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, yes! What is uplander find near Idleshire? Is the wilderness still heavy with aether?
Yeah, no, he drained it, didn't he?
Nay, the aether rose perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have ever imagined. The primal's bleeding the land dry. Should we suffer to continue, his entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons.
Yeah, Y'shtola's eyes turned white after she, took a trip in the life stream. Apparently she can't see without spending her life force now.
No! Gubby Flock has only just found fun other long wanderings. Thou shalt not fall, folks will not allow it! And nor will we. I have already spoken with Alpha now, and it concurs that we and Science of the Seventh Law must do all in our power to eliminate this threat. Yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check is with bladed magic, much as we've done with the other adversaries. Second, I propose we attempt to cut off the flow of aether which sustains it, thereby physically separate the primal from the land. If we are rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course is more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet, such things take time. Thus, I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should ever prove valuable to you. To you, I say, for I'll leave the fate of Ilshao in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but for one you are singularly qualified. Alright, doable. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I leave you to discuss strategy with Sid. Miss Shark! Bactress is the keeper of knowings for Idleshire! Let's say where Sid is gone. But then I should start with Bactress.
What? Okay, I'm gonna repeat this that Zan said in chat. She's reading about the tribes of the Zaelu-Ra, and apparently every one of the minor tribes believes every single adult of the tribe is married to a horse. Huh. That's neat. Midi, come on out. Yes. The fact we can ride on Midgard Samir is so goddamn cool. As Ori puts it, the horsefucker tribe. Yep, Midi has a Thagomizer! And, before I continue Alexander, I need to grab my snacks. It is, literally just regular tortilla chips. My snacks are not fancy, they are simply chips. There we go. The Goro tribe and the Adarkim tribe. Well, the Goro tribe is the horsefuckers, but what's the Adarkim? If it's not spoilers for anything. That's entirely possible. And now we continue, now that I have my snacks. Becrix!
Becrix is keeping us knowing in data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Uplander come in search of Sid, yes?
Large of the Zeta tribes, while not the most skilled in battle, they overwhelm with numbers. Wait. They overwhelm with numbers, taking losses in stride, knowing a future victory over weaker tribe will replenish their ranks. Are they hentai? We shall simply breed more than you can kill us? No, sadly, they're the Goro. Recent events have led the Arctic to choose a successor for the Khan, a vision for the prisoner of giving rise to bitter and bloody rivalries. After numerous assassinate attempts, Adarkin, the chosen successor, defected from the tribe and passed the responsibility to his brother, Bulugan, who became the new successor to the Khan target assassination attempts.
My thanks for
your knowing, Becrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Sarah, old friend. You haven't seen your Stola, have you?
Yeah, she's over at Hillshire.
Trained to avoid in a matter of mere moons? 7 hell, how much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, sounds like we have an urgent dismantling job in our hands. From Becrix has been telling me the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have no knowledge of Summon a Primal, and the requisite short-sightedness not think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needs to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Whether they managed to coax a Primal into the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know. But they made themselves a tiny little fortress inside the Colossus. When they contend with them if we're to disable that thing. The task itself, destroying whatever serves as an engine to do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before that, we have to find their way through yet another bloody barrier.
Barrier is not new. As of 3 years ago, their ground made shivery shakes. One was free from Ritherbed then. Roundrocks was there. Saw with own 2 eyes.
Roundrocks? Sorry, who is?
Daughter of Snowflakes. Roundrocks loves junk more than other gobbies. Was collecting them and is playing now. Look. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks, bitly bobs and whirly cocks.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Roundrocks. I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come up bobbling up to the river's surface?
Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly Uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant of whirly cod stood. And then magic walls came up too.
So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you were absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one. It's a respirator, I think. 7 hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati, or?
Bishak. Wraithhawks come to trade tongue flaps, Outlander.
Just the goblin. Snowflakes tells me you're a resident expert on Illuminati. Or just meet you the moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Serica, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Wraithhawk and everybody can of our opponents. Meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Briggs and Wedge are near where the head did on the shore of the Thaliak. Join them and see if you can find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. All gobbies wear masks, and we've never seen one without one. I'm sorry. Is that a blue-haired and blue-scaled Aura with tear marks going down her face, permanently carved? Dan, a new blue-haired girl has hit FF14. Let's see. What's up here? God, you are massive, holy. Oh, this is just outside the barrier. Probably just entered through there. Hello, Biggs. But let's see what Wedge and Redford have to say. What is this? Yeah, you can smell the traps back then.
Giant infidels hunting fast to land. Self-like turning Redford to keep eyes on Big Hand.
Oh, she showed up for an instant. She's gone now. But she's gonna show up again in this questline. I just know it. Wait for it. She'll be back soon enough. Serica, can they see Colossus there? Chief's us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a green ferry around the thing. Aye, another one. Looking for us, and the big feather came down. Its hand clipped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses, leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only problem is, the only trouble is it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening to the Illuminati link rail communications for hopes they'll mention the trick to opening it.
The only one signal coming from inside the giant, it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. You might always use code messages. But I hear there's some kind of crystal specifically for transmitting link rail waveforms. If we get our hands on one, the Chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to untangle the meaning. Quite where we find such crystal is another matter. Fishhawk, there's other than no round rocks. You make sweet collection of junk and things. Maybe she's keeping crystal at shortstop. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? Angel Almas, I've been working on a means to identify the crystal in question. Here, Serica, take this 3G7001B. What? Sprinkle that powder over the silicon collection. Look for anything that glimmers. To obtain the material we need, we have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure you don't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause.
Either that or we just pay the Round Rocks. It is also possible that is a full-on Gundam. That is a full-on Gundam. Let's go see if Round Rocks will give up one of her treasures. Arc is a mount you can get for buying as a thank you for buying one of the collector's edition version of the. Aw, it's the collector's edition. Aw, can't get it done with that. Hello, Round Rocks. Is this okay? Oh, she's allowing it. It's a secret from the big gobbies. Use this. A hodgepodge of seemingly random items. And don't ask why it's called that. Okay. You have a crystal? A faintly glimmering stone. A glowstone.
Shock. What is someone doing? Think, treasure belongs to Round Rocks.
Why did we not ask her first?
Often needs it for trying to foil cogs, but glowstone is most favorite treasure of Round Rocks. Alright. Well, they must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry.
Pat the child on the head. Pat the child on the head. She is just a child. She is baby. Let's go. No, there's absolutely the art of someone getting railed by Midgard Samir. There's no way there isn't. You know what? I'm checking. Give me a second. Rule 34. Open up. Midgard Samir. Only 36? Only 36? Huh. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised. Only 36 works of art. Yes. What shame? Is it something you can eat?
Ah, Serica, no burns, I see. Huh? No reason. Tell me, the 3G7001B reveal anything?
A glowstone.
Thank you! Now you have my word, I'll listen around and give this back to Round Rocks when I'm finished with it. Now let's deal with what these Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, what's all the infernal BB is gone! Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Oh, god damn it.
No. No, stream is not dead. No. No. It's working. It is working on my end. Is it working for anyone else? That is worrying, because everything is fine on my end. Everything is still intact. Please tell me it's still intact. Okay, good. It is working. I was terrified.
Back in.
Now let's see what the message is.
Today's schedule for Gordias. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Allows the curl cups at 3rd bell. Stop. Resting preparation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordias. Curl dowsing? But I'm sure that was the only message. There has to be some sort of jazz.
Don't be daft, Wes. Just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it would be so easy.
Quite the conundrum you have there.
Oh? She's here! Kos, she's here! Kos! Not Kos. Zan! The blue-haired girl is here. Oh, she's also blue-horned. It is very good she's blue-horned. That puts a look together.
But it's your lucky day. I'll go the code, assuming you can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, and you help me get out of it. A fair deal, no? Name's Mid, by the way. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish. Prepare the numbers well, you'll see. 7, soft, 3, soft, 2, wasn't it? You there, big one. See the pipes at the top of the hatch? That'll be a valve up there with the hand wheel. Imagine the clock. Try to turn it right to 7, 3 to left to 3, and then back to 2.
So combination lock. Does it work? It works! We're in!
Hey, we did it! We did it!
Hey, Sid. We're in, we're in. We shall crawl inside the giant robot. Forward and back and go forward and back and go forward. Take one step forward. So the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code anyway. Ooh, she's a gunbreaker. Okay. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Bravelox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. These raids will have an actual impact on the story later on, the main story. Come, things aren't as bad as that. Find a way inside the machine. You have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth after all. Something should be simple as destroying its core. Instead of suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the Queen Union's power back to the source by the Struthen piping. And I know just the woman to lead the party. What say you, Serica?
This is my job. And what of me, pray tell? I open the way to this grand investigation of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure.
And as you promised, you may do as you will now. But so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. Apparently, there's a nudist Zeora tribe. Eh? Well, they're never showing up in game. We know this. The Fist of the Father, now accessible. The Fist of the Father. Accessible from the main entrance. Alright. Since the Charlian Exodus, a structure stood steady against the flow of the Thaliac River. Now the Illuminati have summoned a primal around this tossing ruined, terrible colossus of steam and metal. Steel screamed against steel when it rose from the waters, and drank deep of the land's aether before grinding again to a halt. The voices of Idleshire cry out, asking for aid ere their homes are crushed under the weight of iron. We must lead a band of valiant adventurers into the Machina and discover how to destroy the core, lest the giant reach to life and bleed the realm dry. How many people? 2 tanks, 2 healers. I'll be the other healer. I don't have good enough item level? What do you mean I don't have good enough item level? Actually, we will be right back. Where are my hunts? Where's my currency? Where's my currency? How much hunt points do I have? 100. I think I can get one piece of gear for that, which means I can go in here. I know, but give me a second, because I'm pretty sure I have enough for a hunt gear. Give me Forgotten Night. Oh, right! Tombstone gear. I forgot about... Where's the Tombstone gear vendor? Where is the vendor for it in here? Is it up here? I'm gonna assume the Tombstone gear is up here. I don't see... Near the main crystal. Okay. Near the main crystal. Where are... There, over here. Here we are. Rwana's representative. Hello, hello. Healer. Oh, that's a lot of options. Primal gear, prototype Gordian, Gordian, prototype Midian, primal gear, and Shire gear. What does the Shire gear look like? Oh, I like that. But what about what is the primal gear? Looks are most. Oh, that is. Oh, that is very pretty. I kind of want that. I'll have to get that later. I'll go for the highest level. I have these three. This is the one I'm missing. Looking at my item. Yep, we're in Charlene Preceptors, which is item level 148. Item level 136. This is the lowest. So I'll augment the Shire Precept, augment the Shire Thigh Boots. And I can get the gloves too. Inventory. Well, that takes away my reason for doing all the hunts. I guess there's no reason to do those anymore. There we go. I got those on, and the duty is now available. Alright, alright. Alexander, the Fist of the Father. Selective breeding has seen the average height of a Central Steppe Drelling Oaken tribe male reach over 2.5 yalms. But for whatever reason, the females remain the same height. I think Miori is still here. Miori's here. Anyway, we are in. Get Eos out. How much is a yalm again? I do not know. A yalm is a yard. 2.5 yards tall? Oh, God. Those are big boys. And let's bring us back over to Inelshire. It probably won't. We've got another 40-ish minutes for stream. And we will not be passing off to the coast, because the coast is taking a break. Pat the coast, pat the coast. The coast is very patable. Let's go. Yeah, Ilm is also standardized based on the caster reproduction of a specific guy's thumb. Full party! The Fist of the Father, Alexander. Is this the full 8-person dungeon? Oh, that's a lot of speed. Oh, this is very cramped. see what it looks like. Okay. Engine room number 262. Take damage from the team. Eos will heal all of y'all. First boss, Faust. Let's take care of this. Drum dolls. Take care of those first. I will request one of the tanks. Take this one. Tanks, please. Thank you. Track the dot. Target the drum doll then. There are more strum dolls. Oh right, I forgot it's just always more efficient to do AoEs. Let's take care of Faust. Goodbye, Faust. Machinery Bay no longer sealed. One boss down. Nice, nice, nice. Arrive in Hangar 8. Ooh? It's here already? The music's here already! Yes! It's so goddamn good. Oppressor. Reason that I want to. No, I'm already in the battle. I can't do that. This just know that this music is worth seeking out to listen to. Fragment in one direction, and heal all protected. Maybe I'm unsuspected. God, the Alexander music is incredible. I know this song. And I've never played this bit of the game before. The Epic of Alexander music is just so genuinely incredible. Sadly, I do not remember all the lyrics, so I could not sing along. And I was given everything from it. Eve duty. Oh, there's the chest. Oh, that's probably the chest that was shown off. I wasn't able to see. Expertly done, adventurer. Blue hair is here. What are you looking for? Well, what do we have here? What? Gobbo? Wait, that's Roundrix. That's Round Rocks. Chuck. Hey, sorry, Roundrix cannot say wait. So many treasures here.
Treasures? Oh, you mean odd bits and bobs. Well, little one, these machina are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Outlander, you can tell pretty machines from ugly? Just like round rocks! No harm in adding one more to her company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Darn it, I was so sure. Bishak, Outlanders are unwise to come! Most of all is treasure hunter. What you seek is not here, not in all of Gordius.
What? Also, what do you mean you're gonna miss the the old die system? Are they changing it? Oh, is that the Illuminati leader? It is! Only beat the... Why do you have a cat on your head? Wait. Why is there a cat on your head?
As I live and breathe, all thinks Quink thought. Quink thinks all thoughts, a master of the Illuminati.
There's only 3 general items? I mean, it'll be nice, but still.
Pshak. Gummies are backshot with boom dust! Outlander shoots everyone kabooms!
I mean, you're still kind of far from me.
Outlander ear catches tongue with the master! Enigma Codex for plan making is gone! Illuminati are already undertaking Anna's Alexander initiative. Big shock. Foolish Gabby! Secrets are kept silent! Tongue flocks never trade with outsiders. Has Quick Think's not ordered so many times? Master, forgive noise, but give empty head. Gabby, do not think. Please, don't you think any punishment? Just not worst one.
Yeah, I have like half of Kose's inventory.
No!
Half of Kose's inventory is just die.
Shock. What? Outlander is shooting at gubbies! And Brutus does not harm Outlanders! Blood! Outlander blood for fallen gubbykin! I think now would be a good time to leave. Bishak. Outlander, what is Enigma Codex? Codex. Treasure? Yes, young one. My treasure.
Yep, it's the hunt gear. Oh. Why did we leap deeper into it? Why did we go further down? Or not! Okay, I guess we're out here now. Hello, Round Rocks. Really good. Hello, Biggs.
What in hell's face to face out of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like quite an adventure. And this Alexander initiative got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the Giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we have to look further in. How's the chief know, anyway? He'll be out here midday and Round Rocks is safe, too. Still haven't stopped talking about machines till they got back. Can't say I've never thought of junk as pretty, but each their own.
Disarmed. We have time for a couple more. Steel and steam. Big seems eager to forge further into the machine.
Ah, Sirker, we have another go to find the Giant's core. Welch, could you... Oi, Wedge! Stop listening to that bloody link pearl! We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But just this moment, it's ended up a new communication. You can see a moment to... There! Oh, it says... Oh. Death to Uplanders! Death to Uplanders! I think we may have started the war. We might have started the war. Oops.
The cuff of the father, now accessible. You know, access the cuff of the father. Board is given entrance in the maker's order. The cuff of the father. Your last foray into Giant's mighty arm, you nearly skipped quickly to Althox in the Illuminati with your life. And in doing so, you want a cryptic name, Alexander. Whatever this may be, your path leads into the gloom of Gordius. March on with courage, for it is only in darkness that you can learn how to stop the Iron Colossus. Maybe the elbow, the shoulder, we don't know. And yes, our party is entirely supports. Because we know people prefer being DPS, so they do not have to think. DPS, their only worry is quite simply damage. Yes. Yeah, my Chocobo saddlebag is taken up by my collection of materia and my relic book. I have done basically nothing with the relic book, but my collection of materia continues to grow. I don't really know what to do with any of this, but I have it, which is nice. It is simply part of my collection, and I keep it. It is mine now. I have I think 3 Fantasias in there? What? Wait a goddamn second! Wait a goddamn second! Hi, you Stola Real. And I guess that's probably an outfit your Stola dons in a later expansion, if I had to guess. Yeah. Eos, please get out of the way. Thank you, Eos. That's an outfit she wears later, isn't it? Yes, we have found an imposter cat. Also, that is bold in the back. Okay. Also, what do I do with these? They can be traded? Where can they be traded? Imagination. I should give that to the coast. And materia. You can trade those for gear. Where? Idleshire? Thank you. I'm gonna move all these out of the way. Well, not out of the way. More just in order that feels good. Nice, nice, nice. And now we shall... Idleshire in the middle building. Neat, neat, neat. Goods can be traded. Goods can be traded for goods and services. I do not think that is how the saying goes. But let's enter the cuff of the father. Let's cuff him. Wait, is that why handcuffs are called what they are? Is that the area of the wrist they restrain called cuffs? The cuff is the end of the sleeve. Okay. Oh! Hello, Fat Chocobo! It is nice to have you in our party. Steam spouting contraption. I mean, you probably have to do that. Now, it is time to kill goblins. Alexander's music is incredible, and I know it only from the Ultimate Raid. I have watched people lose their minds in the Ultimate Raid to this music, and it was incredible. Also, Mecha Alexander combined into one was incredible. If anyone has ever seen the Ultimate Raid, you know what I mean. Sniper. And you're down, my guy. Perfect. Oh, and we're just jumping into the abyss. Okay. Okay. They continue to go down. God, and now that I've been reminded of the Alexander music, I can't stop humming it. Oh, right, and also you're a Dark Knight, so if you have Living Dead, do not heal you. It's your invuln. It's basically your invuln. gobbies? It's back! Oh, that. Also, as y'all on the stream can see, I am goddamn jamming out. I can use this, yes! Oh, I apologize for being basically silent except for the lyrics. I am just jamming the hell out to this song. It's so goddamn good. Another gobby? That is a bomb. That is a bomb. And yes. Also, Lith, you deserve hugs. Ah. What the hell is this sword doing?
The shock. Elevator's amazing. Elevator's stronger than 10 gobbies.
Ah, there, old friend. Has been the one to ever find you. Because account left something you desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. So, about the gobbies. Okay, Sad was talking. Lictodactyl tribe. A treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly you have to find here? Girl really take part in N.Deem, so a little into it. Girl regarded as confusion for outsiders, or to believe that the horse is a perfect being. And when a girl comes of age, they are wed to a horse of the opposite sex. Though for reproductive purposes, other partners are chosen by lots. It should be noted, because the horse's lifespan is far shorter than that of Azala's, one is likely to be wed to several horses. Huh. What the fuck, Discord? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written by some hundred years past. The life's work of some of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages can be found myriad wonders. From designs for machina that operates cheatlessly for centuries, to novel ways of cutting culturing cheese. Even a fragment of this book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all, the plans for Walking Citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? 7 hells, that's what we're standing in, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense none of this is news to you. You read it then, this Enigma Codex. The design was catered for every needful thing, from worn beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that might set about unraveling the mysteries of all creation. In this utopia, this shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander. Shock! If Round Rock's breathing the living castle, and Round Rocks would collect crystals from everywhere! Indeed you could, little one. Anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all of this knowledge? They would use it as they controlled, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exists. Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I can well imagine how people who've spent decades carrying their homes on the back might crave a home that could carry them. Such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. Primals will be the death of us all. I trust you're ready when things come to a head, Serica?
Utopia's happy place. When there's junk where there is junk aplenty, Round Rock is happy. Where's happy place of B-Day?
Wherever he is. Also, other than that, I'm beginning to suspect that Mide is either probably either weirdly long-lived or knew the last person to hold the Enigma Codex. Hello, Biggs. This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. Walking Citadel is one thing, but a self-sustaining Walking Citadel? Genius! I think I had to go make a bleeding primal out of it. I understand this Alexander was acting for no less than a few seconds. That's seconds. And at night drained the hinterlands of Aether. Imagine what it'd do if it wanted the whole bleeding world. I think Round Rocks realized how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh?
We have time for the next raid.
Tinker, Seeker, Soldier, Spy. Journed by the twinkle in Briggs' eye, Sid has a plan. We have time for one more. We've got ourselves a problem, Serica. Don't worry, Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief! Over here! Yes, the Shad is watching us from the moon. Well, President, correct, I see. Good. That's been nagging on me for a while, Serica. Finally realized what it is. They're the communication wedge intercepted. So, we know the Illuminati managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, assuming they also must have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. So if that's the case, why do they have to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? Why go through the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. Live the Illuminati of an agent outside the Colossus, much like an Interstar itself, using the hatch as a back door. Now this agent will know we've broken their code, so the hatch is constantly watched. We haven't been able to use it for some time. As such, the galaxy will be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. That's why I've cleared the area around the giant's hand. All we need to do is watch and wait. Follow whoever making a dash for the hatch. Oh?
Chief, Link Rover from Redbricks. He said Brave Fox went inside, but she can't be. No, it has to be impersonator. Chief, whoever you had earlier was a spy. Quick, you gotta get after her.
Brayflox? Either it was a really goddamn long con, considering they attacked Brayflox, or we've gone, or someone's taken her place. One or the other. Quest accepted. The arm of the father. It was the arm. You were right. Let's go. Let's go. Duty finder. The arm of the father. In the Enigma Codex, are the designs for a walking citadel, is known as Alexander, self-sufficient bastion of logic and reason, and a beacon of knowledge for a world adrift. So says the treasure hunter Milde. The Illuminati dreamed this century-old dream, and doing so gave form to their primal. Yet no matter how beautiful and ideal, the reality of fanatics with such power is tarnished, ugly thing. By your hand must this threat be stopped. I'm gonna guess shoulder? Maybe the head. Well, we still got a couple more I'm pretty sure we still got like 8 raid tiers to go. I think they settled into 12 overall after Bahamut. Oh, I don't know actually. I've just seen Savage content. The arm of the father. Maybe? I'm curious how they do this. Let's go, let's go. Is that Bunny Boy in a morph suit? That Bunny Boy... Oh, no, that's armor. That's just very form-fitting blue armor. That's not a morph suit. Okay, good. What the heck? Whoa, is that? Morph suit. You know what? You've definitely seen one. Everyone's definitely seen one. It's the suits that are entirely made of like latex and one color, usually. Grab that and give you healing because you are dying. You deserve healing. Live, please. Thank you. And now we kill. Oh, we've got a perfect legend here. That means they've done the ultimate tiers. Yeah, but they're also actual things. I'm not sure if they're named after Samus. It is the type of thing that Samus wears under her suit. Like, you ever seen the video of that dude in like in all pink, like jumping off the counter and doing the I'm gay thing? That's a morph suit. It's back. The music! God, I love this music. What the fuck? Hi? Yeah, that's a morph suit. Living liquid. Okay. Hello, my guy. I've seen you torture people. Like, legitimately. In the ultimate. Heals off. Yeah, living liquid from your favorite hentai. we begin. Oh, is he gone? Oh, he's become a hand. A really diseased hand. A hand made out of hands? Are you made out of hands? You look made out of hands. Ah! No! I didn't know it was a knockback. Fuck. Well, now I know that's a knockback. I don't even remember what that was that hit me. Oh, there's two of him now. Why are there two of him now? Hi. What are you doing? It's back to the boy. The boy returns to us. Cascade. I'm gonna guess it's a raid fight, yep. Succor, heal everyone up. Okay, that's LB1. Nice. Good damage. Up. There's the exit. Pepsi Man! Good night, Bliss. Sleep well. There's the cat! I'm still curious why is there a cat here. I don't know why. Well, it's with the evil gobos. And the cat is leaving. Okay.
Shock. Have you found it? Good. Knowing the missing piece are with the Illuminati.
What the fuck?
Huh? Gabi did well indeed.
Kitty, no. There's an entire phase we didn't see because our gear outstripped him so much. Also, he kills the people who brought him what he wants? This is how you treat those who please you?
Bishak, now realm is in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect.
And one of those who don't fix your vision of perception. How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? Some of the gods damn primal. Devour every aether of land of every land you visit. They'll hide it on everything on it is dead.
Inside fortress of Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowings.
That'll take your damn seeking.
Wise uplanders find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need.
And the cat is still hanging out. Why are you here, cat? You feel very wrong. So it's obey or die then. The whole concept is grotesque.
No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set up in Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray.
Oh, so once the time down the Illuminati we started philanthropists, is that it? Only after they got their hands on the perfect bloody codex they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passing critic that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy?
I cannot speak for the precise contents of the codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core, if you get me close enough.
You think you can, or you know you can? What if its location?
It's somewhere in the trunk. And how close we are to that, I can't say. Yeesh. Oh, Ranrock's insane! Two palaces of Ranrocks and one Yum! So ahead of Yonrocks, there's the really called giant is only a little further.
Ah, clever girl. You better know how far we come from the start.
Yay!
Oh, mail day is gone. Alright, supposed to be a draw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we reach the core, but you know what, we better be better equipped to deal with it. We're rested and ready for anything. Mail day, where'd you go? Okay, she's still here. Good. Yeah, traces the scar on her eye.
All should be well enough.
Hello, big chocobo. Why are you here inside myself? Hello, Milday. Midday.
No one should have the power to choose who lives and dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken. The Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Serica. It's now or never.
I think there's only one more in this tier. Checking with you, Ohm. Is there only one more in this tier? Because if so, we might as well do it. Let's do it then. The Pulsing Heart. We're already at the center? How are they going to do 2 more tiers?
Meta has a slightly impatient air about her. I think I have the knowledge required to search out the giant's core. But if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really, the way his name messages, well, let's just say it's unsuitable for flight company. I should be much obliged if you teach those pretty mouse savages some manners, Serica.
The heart, mind, the soul. The pulsing heart. The burden of the father. Okay. That's a raid tier name. Yep, the Illuminati see the lofty ideas of Enigma Codex turn to warped elitism. Have the primal play host to the chosen flu. When its walls, they control the world with cold logic and crush opposition with a fist of iron. With your eyes open, the Goblin Scholar's true ambitions. You must regrade farther than past the pumping pistons and grinding gears of Colossus. Can your comrades destroy the core within, or you fall and so allow your foes to wreak ruin across the realm? Let's go. There's just one more. And is there a max stack for these? Because I can get a decent chunk of stuff with this. Yeah, Tarnished and Precision. 3 raid tiers. 3 raid tiers. That's why. It's 3 raid tiers of armor. I forgot that there were 3 different Bahamut sets. Allagan, High Allagan, and Dreadworm. We just have to get in there. And then we'll end it off for the night. Also, I am going to have to change the title, because, I did not expect, I thought we weren't going to reach Thordan, and, he died 2 hours into the stream. So, we arrive at Azys Law is not an appropriate title. Let's go! Final raid of the first tier. and I shall continue to vibe to the music. That is... okay, that's probably just the heart. Oh? How did we get on that? That is a very good dancer outfit. I want that dancer outfit. Well, it looks like a dancer outfit. I don't know exactly. What? What are you? A Colossus, I see. Mecha Crab. And Amide is trusting us to take care of it. Come on, people. Oh, she's a bard. I don't expect that. Apparently, we're targeting the right foreleg first. Right foreleg first. Kill. Oh, it's the second song! I have to actually heal in this one. Okay, we're good. I can't understand much of what it's saying because I have my volume at that. Oh, Sakor. Kill the other foreleg. Kill the other leg. Kill the other leg. Why am I being targeted by two things? Please don't target me with all of them. Ow! That was rude. That was very, very rude of them. Give me my health back. Where did Kine go? I'm in the center of the arena. Why are Kine and Oka gone? Jagdoll. Oh. Oh, those are the boys from Ultimate. Dude, target them in the blader. In. Oh, the letter. Oh, the letter. Oh, the letter. Letter. Oh, the letter. Letter. Oh, the letter. Alright, who we targeting next? The back legs, I assume? Succor back. Manipulator! Just pure. Carnage 0. What the? That's a raid wide, isn't it? Not a raid wide, but does hit a decent chunk. Oh, no, no, they're fine. Cover my mana. That is the wrong one. I should not be casting physics. Heal the Ohm. Heal the Ohm. Heal myself. And get back to damage. Succor. That's a tank LB. And it's down! Sins of the Father 1. Clear. Oh my god, and we're all stanced up too. Perfect. Never let anyone tell you the Warrior of Light isn't a goofball. When they noticed that it was going to explode, they and their friends lined up to face away from the explosion. Gordias completes. And that's T1. Or A1, I assume. Let's give it to Statesman. What's all in here? Oh, this is all the little gear. Okay. Do you want it? You're casting your lot, so I guess I'll do the same. There we go. The Warrior of Light is a silly person. And we're going down to the core with Mid-A. Oh. The Gordian Knot.
We're here, none the words for where. So you need a pair of hands, just say the word.
That's ominous. I remember the fable of the Gordian Knot. The law of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. I'm in unit, though, of course. Yeah, right, Mid-A. Someone's about to cut it. That's what happens to the Gordian Knot. Oh, she climbed up it? Okay. It's that easy? Oh no. Oh no. It just cracked open. Oh! It's fine? I thought it was going to explode.
I thought there was going to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Where is the earth-shattering kaboom? Look!
Eh? Oh, there he is. There's Quick Thinks All Thoughts.
Ishak, where are our knowings of brain case of unwise and Quickly's belief? As Quickly spoke judge too quickly, perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders.
He's getting a link pearl?
Is before the eyes of Gabi? Good, do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis.
What?
Ishak, end of Gabi's long wanderings is close.
And you still have the cat with you.
Something isn't right! Something isn't right at all! The way Quickly spoke, you'd think he'd won!
He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was that the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they need to complete their plan?
Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought.
Oh, Did Round Rocks find it?
And what of all Quick Thinks' honor guard? The two adults who are at his side, why aren't they here? One must have surely known we were coming. What would be important than protecting our leader?
Finding the last bit?
You don't think he's at the middle side, do you? What our backs were turned like?
That could be. Come on!
Okay, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Learn what happened in the Maker's Quarter. That's also a bad sign. What do you mean, learn what has happened?
Ishak, Giant loses power! Uplanders succeed!
Never mind that, man. The Illuminati come. Littleshire safe.
Ishak, how does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuff of Gabi flock. Here it was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk worth not a jiggly shine.
I came barging in ready to start a war and it's covered with a handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen?
Ishak, Red looks things near the shortstop.
Ray Fox's shortstop?
Round Rocks, come on!
It was all a distraction, wasn't it?
I'll go and find the chief. Don't know what to do.
Pulsing heart, clear. And with that, we are done for this stream. We've finished up Base 3.0.
got through Thordan's Fallen, and unlocked the Tombstone gear, which I will be grinding for, because that primal gear actually looks pretty good. I will see y'all again on Tuesday for some more Blue Archive to finish off Volume 5. Thank you for being here, Shad and Ohm. It's been a pleasure to have you assist me. And just playing with y'all. Thank you, thank you. I'll see y'all on Tuesday, and I hope y'all enjoyed your time. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you for being here. Bye-bye. See ya later.